Good morning.
Piss off, ghost!
Wow, rude. How's it going?
Can I help you?
Can I help you? Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna switch over to idle. A fortune teller. Or he's a 27 dealer?
Do your best out there.
Alright, so we make her an idol. We give you... Dreamy secret signature? No, because I don't care about the XP I get. You didn't get told to piss off first thing when you streamed today, but you also didn't stream today, so it cancels out. Oh, good. Oh, War God's Keystone. I didn't realize I had those. Okay, then. That might actually be good. Yeah, alright. We'll give her these two. Diamond earrings healing 40. War God's Keystones will increase everything by... Oh, healing by 30. Yeah, alright. 2 War God's Keystones. Why not? The reason for switching her over to idle, because I think I'm going to go do the Sotenbori Battle Arena. Hello, Frost. What is this? It's leaked footage of you at the moment? For what reason? Can I even get locker keys in this? I don't think I can. It's been a while since I've done the battle arena. I cannot remember what how it works. Oh, what the hell? There we go. 35 to 36. Dice cane. Win within 10 turns to get a golden moth.
Don't waste my time.
That might not be possible. These pirates are insane.
You're gonna be in the world.
Try this.
Oh, never mind.
I got this.
I'm insane.
Out of my way. Oh, you.
Right.
What the hell?
Are you done with all the fun and games yet? You're in it now. You think you can win? Let's go. Bring it on. I
Try
got
this on for size. Eat leg. You're gonna get stomped.
Eyes on me. Kinayo.
Let's get nutty. Where's it tell me what turn I'm on?
I'm not back again.
Watch me.
It should be turn 7, right?
Take this. Take this. Good fight. Too easy, I'm afraid.
Hooray. Do I get a heal between floors? I can't remember. I can't remember how this works. Do I have to do them all at once? Don't get a heal between floors. Alright. Oh, every 5 floors you get a checkpoint. Okay. Hot. Sparkling.
I'll show you how it's done. Well,
You're gonna be in a world.
are you done with all the fun and games? Try this.
Okay. So
You're
what
in.
is
You're gonna get
this?
stomped.
I got this.
Builds up power.
Here we go.
Bring it on. Let's go.
This out.
Eyes on me.
I'm not backing
Check
down.
this out.
Demon slash.
You're in it now.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Oh.
You can win. Who wants to go?
Actually, I'm not on a timer for this, am I? I just need to make sure nobody gets knocked out.
I'm not backing
Oh, was that it?
Don't move.
down. You're gonna be in a world.
Games.
Right. Try this on for size. Eat leg.
Eyes on me. Now. Too hot. This sucks. I'm over here. Who wants to go?
You're gonna get stomped.
It's like
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
seductive
Am I
succulence.
not the object?
Wait, what?
To forget my care.
Yeah. Pain in the ass.
There's no way he would fall for something like that. Wait, do I even have the right weapon equipped?
Gotta hold it together. You think you can win?
To forget my shit.
I'm ready now.
Am I not the opposite?
Nice.
There we go.
What chapter am I on? I am on chapter 13. Oh, I see. That's you doing your Omnium Palace thing. Yeah, I see. Good morning, Frost. How you doing? Frost, if I remember correctly. Now, I know this is going to sound a little bit strange considering you're both here. I'm talking to the Kiwi Frost. Am I correct in thinking that it's your birthday today?
Strong.
December 11th. Well, today is December 11th. So... that, to me... sounds like... a birthday. I've heard good things about that Avatar game. But I am a little bit confused about why you think it needs a third person mode. Why do you think it needs a third person? Not every first person game has to be Skyrim. Alright, what's the plan here? Broken microphone. Win without switching party members. Oh. Never switch party members anyway. Wait, you can switch party members during battle? Didn't even know that was a thing.
Watch me.
You're gonna be in a whirlwind.
Take this.
Done with all the fun and games.
Right.
Bring it on.
You're gonna get stomped.
Let's go.
Right.
You think you can win?
Eyes on me.
Get this out.
Just gonna stand there?
This is my test. You're gonna be in a whirlwind.
Come on now.
You're gonna get stomped.
Uh-oh.
Let's go.
My turn.
I'm over here.
who's next? This guy?
I got this.
I'm not that again.
Ooh, paralyzed him. Nice.
Eyes on me. This could be better.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Punch, punch, punch.
Here we go.
Alright, let's get a quick heal off.
Done with all the fun and games yet?
Bring it on.
Alright,
Yeah.
heal.
Who wants to go?
Let the ouchies go away.
Let's go. Yeah.
My thanks.
Let's right. Gotta help.
This could be better.
Wow, June gets so many turns.
I'm ready now.
He gets like 3 turns for everybody else's 1. Just an option for the player was all. Even without it, I'm having fun. I just think being able to see your character while on the ground and in combat in third person would be cool.
Excellent.
Maybe. Maybe you're right. Alright, what's the deal here? Omni pouch, which I already have loads of. Win without using skills or calling for help. Win without using skills. Well, I mean, if I'm not using skills, then there's no point in me healing my MP.
Show me what you got.
I'm not that
I
again.
got this.
Here we go. Gotta help. You're gonna get
Over here.
Eyes on me.
I'm not
Done with
that
all the
again.
fun and games yet?
Turns out this is actually pretty easy.
Watch me.
When it means calling for help, it means pound clicks, right?
I feel the stats going up. I'll take it. Look at me go. Hell yeah.
Like the meal is perfect, but adding a third person would be like salt and pepper. Doesn't change the dish in a massive way, but adds something nice. Well, yeah, okay, you know what? I can kind of understand that, because you can change your gear in the game, right? Like, you can wear different armor pieces and stuff. And there's a character creator, right? So if it has all of that stuff, but you never get to see your character, then it's kind of like, what's the point? It's a bit like Cyberpunk, right? Cyberpunk would have really benefited from at least having some third-person cutscenes, you know? But otherwise, why put that much effort into a character creator? No, like getting in a bike, on a bike or in a car or whatever is not. Not enough. No, fuck that ending cutscene as well. No. Only one of them had it anyway. Oh, well, the cutscenes have been first person as well. Okay, so if I win this one, I get a checkpoint. Can I do it in 10 turns? Yeah, I should be able to do it.
Let's play.
Watch me.
Take this. You're in it. Try this.
Yeah, I mean, one of them's dead already, so.
You're in for it now.
And as there's going to be a checkpoint, might as well laser.
Right. Yes! I'm getting strong!
The old Viking helmet. New Chinese saber. Is that the one that I need to upgrade something? Ah, we can finally upgrade Owl's weapon. Wait, could we always upgrade this? Were we not at the part where she needed the fusion weapon? Oh. Okay. Win without using any recovery skills. Yeah, that should be doable. But, should I leave? What's the point of me leaving? No, I might as well just keep going. Try and get to floor 10.
Scared? Well,
I'm not that bad.
take this.
On it.
Eyes on me.
Here we go.
You're in it now.
Just gonna
This
stand
guy.
there? Are you done with all the fun?
Clenched you. Come on.
You're gonna get stung.
One to go.
Watch me.
Take this.
Wait, this guy isn't weak to electric.
Right. Well. Sweet. Moving up in the world.
I got it cheap with Ubi Plus, sub for 1 month, cost me 21. And I get to play the $200 edition. Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool, then. Wow, these professional overalls did nothing for anyone. Sure made for Avatar fans the most. See, I was never a big fan of Avatar. Win without having any allies knocked out. Yeah, that should be fine.
Do your worst. Watch me.
I'm not that bad.
With all the fun and games yet? On it.
You're in for it now.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. That was right. Try this on the side. Eat less.
Cool. Yakuza. Well,
I was kind of hoping for a follow-up.
just stand there.
This ought to help.
Watch me.
I got this.
Here we go. I'm ready now.
Yeah. I see what it means now about enemies being lighter. It isn't Far Cry Blue people, like even I thought it might be, which is great. Quite large though. And then you want to invest time into it. Yeah, like I said, I've heard some really good things. Apparently the audio in that game is insane. Because they use their own, like, audio engine or something. I was hearing a review about it. And it's like... like, all of the random things that you hear is, like, set on its own, like, spatial audio track of some sort, and... it's not like part of the soundtrack or something. It's like all individually populated audio. Good morning, Nem. How you doing? What is this? Shadow Gambit, the Cursed Crew. Oh, I think I saw somebody playing this recently. Who was it? Probably Ko. But yeah, it looked alright. Wait, what is this first review for the game though? R.I.P. Me Games. You will be dearly missed. Wait, do they not exist anymore? Oh, these are the guys that made the Shadow Tactics game. Wow. And Desperados 3 specifically. So on the 29th of August 2023, it was announced that the studio would be closing down due to the rising costs of development and not enough revenue being generated. 29th of August. Oh, 29th Man, this studio shut down 2 weeks after this game came out. That's messed up. Win without switching party members during battle. Yep, I mean, that should be easy enough.
Ready.
Watch me.
Huh?
You can win. Are you done with all the fun and games yet? On it.
Right. I'm ready now.
Damn. I was hoping for a follow-up there.
Let's see. This ought to help.
Watch me.
Here we go. I'm ready now.
That's how you do it.
Getting a lot of Sujidex stuff, which is nice. Alright, 9th floor. Commander hat. Win within 7 turns. 7 turns. Alright, we're gonna need some MP recovery for that, I think. Do I even have MP? Okay, I do. Get some MP recovery there, get some MP recovery there. 7 turns means that I need to beat them on my turn. Unless I kill at least 2 of them. Wait, I start poisoned? Oh, I didn't pay attention to that.
Take this. Take this. That stings.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
You're in it now. I'm gonna bark.
You're gonna get stuck.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
You're in.
There we go.
Feeling better.
Strong.
Strong. Move on to the so this should be a checkpoint floor, right? Okay. Okay, Dragon Knuckles is what I need for June's weapon. No swapping members, win within 7 turns. In that case. Oh no, that'll make him drunk. We don't want that. Actually, I don't even need the Damascus ladle. I don't know why I'm so worried about it.
Well. I got
I'm not
this.
that
Try
together.
this.
Who wants to go? Fine.
Resolute Man Suga.
You're in it.
Cool. こっちですよ。
Excellent.
Nice.
Win without having any allies knocked out. Attacks from allies and enemies will always land a critical hit. Okay, let's just leave. Do. You have so many other games to play. So many.
Watch me.
Try this.
Are you done with all the games yet?
Right.
Right.
Let's go.
What happens if I2 doesn't go on sale? What are you gonna do then?
Too easy, I'm afraid.
どちらまで行く？それでは。どちらまで？それでは。
いらっしゃいませ。
Based quality lumber. Get like 26 of those. Get like 15 of those. Get like 7 of these. Like 13 of these. Tungsten will get like 28 of these. 14 of these. 15 of these.
ありがとうございました。
Alright, I should be able to at least get 2 weapons fused here. Okay, so we can upgrade this.
Touch.
I'm gonna upgrade this.
Looking good. Nice, nice, nice. Just finishing touch.
Revival microphone. Okay. What is the revival microphone? I'm guessing that's going to be a weapon for the battle arena. It's a level 24 optional reward in the battle arena. That's the only place to get it, apparently. Where do I get these ruby ores from?
Almost there.
And pearls. The material DLC. Don't give me that. Where am I going to get another golden moth and golden butterfly from? Oh, you can just repeat those over and over? Ah. Oh, I see.
Well,
You're gonna be in a whirl.
over here.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Take this. Take this.
You're gonna get stung. Here we go.
Oh, some of the later floors have ores. Okay. Yeah, I need lots of money, I know. Well, luckily the battle arena actually gives you quite a lot of money, so it's not too bad. Sucks that they spoiled the old Gods of Asgard performance before the Game Awards. I know, that's what I said. I said that exact same thing. Like, yeah, it was cool and everything. I just... The thing is... This is what's so... wrong with... just society in general these days. Is that everybody's so desperate to get eyes on everything that they're doing that just nothing is a surprise anymore. Nobody ever just wants to surprise anyone with something cool anymore, you know? It's like, it's so boring being told everything ahead of time. Just because so many people are so desperate to, oh, please watch my thing. I desperately need you to watch my thing. And there's this really cool thing happening, but instead of like making the cool thing a surprise, fuck it, I'm just gonna tell you ahead of time. So yeah, just kind of...
I'll be rooting for you.
It just kind of sucks that nothing is a surprise. the English trailer for Gaiden, you should watch it. Why? Why would I want to? Ah, that's what I needed the bugs for. That's right. Is there any point in upgrading this weapon though? Because it's not going to be her endgame class, so maybe there's no point. Get out of the way. I don't believe you. I don't believe you that you said that it's funny and it has nothing to do with the VA. I don't believe you. Matriarch on Eri, yeah, you could be right. I'm pretty sure I had Eri as a matriarch in my last playthrough.
Yo, Jungi Han. If you're here drinking by yourself, I might as well join you.
Is that so? Well, I have no reason to tell you no. Do as you like. By the way, Kasuga-san, there's something I should tell you.
Hmm? What's up?
I was contacted by someone in the Komijuru. I've been told a group of people have been looking into me as of late. They seem to have learned that Jungi Han is somewhere in Ijincho.
No fooling. What's that all about?
No, we don't have much to go on at the moment. Nonetheless, we verified suspicious activity in my wake. That said, if they come seeking hostility, you and the others may be dragged into it along with me.
Man, I don't know what these stat increases are, but I think like at least 2 of my stats are already at level 10, so I don't know what response I'm supposed to give here. Because I also don't remember what my stats are. Let's go for this one.
Appreciate you looking out for us, even though your ass is the one that's in danger.
There's no need to thank me. I'm the one who should apologize for bringing you such trouble.
Seriously, don't worry about it. We don't even know if it's actually trouble yet.
Ha. You're very kind.
Okay, kindness goes up.
So, any guess as to who these guys might be?
I can't be 100% certain, but it's highly likely that they're remnants of the Jingon Mafia.
Jingon Mafia? Then they're basically old allies, right?
It's hard to say. To them, I'm just cannon fodder, impersonating their dead boss. Perhaps they see that as unforgivable, in which case their goal would be to punish me.
Punish?
It's possible they'd go so far as to kill me.
Then couldn't we just...
Isn't there a section of this game where it's sort of hinted at,
Maybe so.
or like
It's gotta be
possibly hinted at that this
guy.
guy might not actually
Probably
be
best to
a
just
body
be
double and he
yourself,
might actually
right?
just be the real guy?
If I were you, I'd try to get my old name and face back.
A name is one thing. A face, however, it's not something you can change time and time again.
I think it's the
Moreover, I'm
conversation
still
that
waiting
he
for
has
more
with
information on my pursuers. We shouldn't need to
Kiryu
take
when you
action
first
just
meet him.
yet.
Well, it's your call, so I'm good with that. But won't it be a drag if you get caught with your pants down and you're left wishing you would have been ready?
Right. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Man, you're always playing it so fucking cool. Would it kill you to listen to someone else for once?
I'd ask that you refrain from praise. You'll only embarrass me.
It wasn't a damn compliment.
Is the thumbnail... Is the thumbnail supposed to be the funny part about it? so confused. Why are you showing me the thumbnail?
I was wondering if anyone would show up, but didn't expect it to be you. Aren't you busy? Should you really be drinking right now?
I'll drink whenever the hell I want to drink, Zhao. And don't forget, I was a regular at this place before you were.
Oh, is that how you want to play it? Okay, well, if we're doing that, then who's the newcomer in Ijin show, Kasuga? You or me?
Fair point.
Man, this whole schooling
Yeah,
you as your
look.
senpai thing sure is embarrassing.
Yeah, you win.
Anyway, sit down, yeah?
You know,
Wait, isn't that
when
from
we're
the
out drinking
end?
like this, it's hard to imagine you ever being the leader of a gang.
Everyone's the same once you strip off the mask they put on for work.
It's from the end when he,
Rich, poor,
like,
leader, follower,
goes on his
whatever.
vacation,
You never know
right?
what people are really like.
True that. Gotta strip them down.
Did I beat this before?
You know, I'm sort of
Yes,
psyched to
but I
behold
only,
when I
like,
strip
beat the
down.
main
How about
story.
it? Want to see?
Oh, I'm easy on the eyes myself.
There is some, like, extra
Why
stuff
got
that I
naked
didn't
asses
do.
tossed
I never
out
beat
just to-
the true Millennium Tower, like the optional
Point
dungeon.
is, you can't tell if
after the
someone's a
game,
big shot just
so-
from looking at him. It's not like we were born with some special trait or anything. All jokes
Oh, my
aside,
charisma is
this
so
whole
low.
idea of being next in line just because you're the boss's son. No logic in it, but it's always there.
Yeah, can't choose
How
who
much
your
money is it
parents
to
are.
max a weapon?
But still,
God, I don't
wasn't
know.
there some way you could have given up the throne? Not everybody's cut out to run again.
Because I think it
Nothing wrong with
goes...
that. And I'm sure
Because you have to
somebody
make
else
the
would've stepped up
fusion
if you had
weapon
stepped
for
down.
1 million.
Most important thing in
And then
any
it
group is
goes
being a good leader.
EX
Don't
plus
know if I was a
1
good
plus
fit or not,
2.
but I was a pretty
And then
sharp
I think
kid
it
back
goes
then.
EX
If I put
EX.
my mind to it, I could excel at pretty much anything.
Which I think is the last
Sports,
version of the
school,
weapon.
all that shit.
And
I
each
don't
of those
remember
cost
losing any
like
fights either.
2
I
to
was a
3
lot
million
craftier than
each.
the other kids.
Sounds like you were pretty talented.
I just didn't give a flying fuck, that's all. Guess that's what happens when you're good at everything.
Real modest, aren't you?
Up until I swapped places with my old man, we were always fighting with our rivals in Chinatown. But after their boss, Lau Ka Long, bit the big one, the Ijin 3 got their stalemate going.
Your rivals from Chinatown. Are you talking about the Snake Flower Triad? Heard they were pretty crazy.
They pulled out of Japan a long time ago. There's not many of them left.
Oh, so you became the leader of the Yokohama Lumong after the Snake Flower Triad was out of the picture.
Just about. Had to have been almost 10 years ago. Honestly, the whole thing was a pain in the ass. Ogi Kubo let me in on the whole counterfeit bills thing right away. Also told me about how the stalemate in Ijin show was rigged from the start.
Man, still can't hardly believe that.
The only people in the Lumong that knew about that were my dad and the old guard. The new boys kept saying they wanted to move in and take over, but it was always up to me to keep them on their leashes. Then it was no ambition this and a weak-ass bitch that. Sounds like a fun job, eh?
Haven't seen this side of you before, Zhao. You're really starting to open up and let loose. How many have you had?
As far as I know,
about the gang anymore.
Like when I was playing this
Drunk
before,
as
the
I
only
can, no, please.
real way that I knew
Is
about
that a
making
problem?
money was
Hell no, it's
from
not. I was just saying.
just
it's
doing
been
the
fun.
management game and getting 3 million a time.
Maybe
Because I
have
played this
shown too much
game
in my hand.
when it came out,
If I was still the
so there
boss,
wasn't
my
too
bodyguards
many
would stop me by now.
guides or tips or anything. Apparently
Oh,
there's a
really?
good money
I hope I didn't
making
kill
thing
your
in
buzz.
the underground arena
I know you're the kind
in
of guy who just
Sotenbori
says whatever
that
pops into his
lets you
head.
make 75 million every 30 minutes or so.
Yeah, sure. Let's get another drink when you're up for it.
Sounds good. Same goes for you, all right?
Yeah, looking forward to it.
I can send you. Hang on. I can send you the link to the Reddit post about farming money if you want. Although it is a post-game thing, apparently. So if you're in the post-game, then... It might even be something that you can do pre-post-game. Although this might... might spoil some things if you haven't got that far yet. Oh, you're not going to be doing the extra stuff? Okay. Let me have a look. Well, the thing is, I never did this farming method, and I was still able to beat the game no problem. You streamed yesterday? I did not stream yesterday, no. I was asleep yesterday. Oh, it's nearly time to switch Airy off dealer. Yeah, that's true. I hear that the grind can be a little bit annoying. Like the final Millennium Tower can be pretty grindy, so you don't think you're gonna have time for it, then that makes sense. Especially considering you have to level everyone as well, and just going through that dungeon over and over again can be really annoying.
Watch me.
You're gonna get stomped.
Take this!
Right.
Bring it on.
I'm not back.
Now someone's to go!
Eyes on me.
You're gonna be in a whirlwind.
Done with all the fun and games.
Damn.
Oh, Bill, give me the dough.
Oh, damn.
You're gonna get
Well.
Let's have a look at this then. What am I missing here? Still need to do a couple more shareholder meetings. Looks like I'm gonna need to do at least 3. Still need to do some cans. Still need to do the dragon cart stuff, but that's not opening up for me for some reason. Still need to do the thing there. Oh god. Oh, I still need to sing 3 more karaoke songs. Still need to do some golf. Still need to do some darts. Oh, I need to do 5,000 chips in poker and blackjack. Koi Koi. Ocho Cabo. Mahjong. 2 different types of Mahjong. Still need to do the puzzle shogi. Oh god, why can't I stop sneezing all of a sudden? Oh, we need to do Virtual Fighter. Or Virtual Fighter, that's gonna be annoying. Oh, I need to call 1 more pound, mate. Oh, I need to use attack items. I've been forgetting about that. Then there's like different weapon types. Headgear. I need 1 more piece of headgear. Oh, defeat 200 enemies as a freelancer? Wait. Does that mean... I mean, the bodyguard thing should be easy, right? I just switch everybody to bodyguard and then whoever I kill, that counts. Or does it have to be specifically Ichiban that kills them? It can be anyone as long as he has that job equipped. Or is it anyone with that job? In the town after Ichi got shot, I'm too high a level now. So I don't get a lot of XP from it. I'm 60 with the characters, mainly been farming arena. Apparently the best place to farm, apparently there's a dungeon in Kamurocho that's supposed to be the best farming spot for levels and job levels. Apparently the arena is mostly for money. Stop snorting cocaine. God, I fucking wish I was doing cocaine. Which, you know, is a sentence I never thought I would say.
I want you to know, last night, Arakawa seemed at peace. Like an actor stepping off stage to thunderous applause. I think that's because he achieved his goals. He dissolved the Omi, and he got to see you again. He certainly looked like he was enjoying his Peking duck. I commented on it, actually. Can you believe this? He said he'd never had it before.
What?
He said he almost got to try it 50 years ago, but then his father was killed, and he'd never gotten around to ordering it again.
Huh?
After we finished, I said I'd walk him to his hotel, but he refused the offer. Said he wanted time alone to just take in the night air. I didn't push it. I just bid him a good evening and left. But if I had pushed it, he'd probably be alive right now. I failed him.
No, it's not your fault. Let me ask you something. Do you think it was Omi loyalists?
Yes. No doubt in my mind.
But the game would
It
take
was
me there.
revenge for his role in
Then
dissolving
I'll look
the
up that
Omi.
money farm when
Man
I'm off
who
of
saw
work.
fit to end
Alright.
someone's life over such a thing.
How could Yakuza do that?
Well, I can send
Kill
you
a
the
captain
link
like him.
if you want, or I can put the link in chat and then
Kasuga. The Omi loyalists in Kanto are already attempting to form a
maybe
new faction.
bookmark it and keep hold
They
of it.
complain the loudest about the dissolution. I imagine one of them is the likely culprit.
Forming a new faction. After killing Arakawa-san.
Yes.
Although it shouldn't be that
Hazard a
difficult to
guess as
Google
who is directing
like a
them.
dragon money farming,
Because I
and
think
it
it's the
should
one man who could actually bring them to
send you
heel.
to the Reddit thread.
Real Aoki.
Not a big deal.
No. The young master? Ordering the death of his own father?
He wouldn't be the first to commit patricide for power. The one silver lining is, with Arakawa gone, there's very few men Aoki can give direct orders to.
There was nothing on that plate. And now there's a gun.
Kasuga, you should take revenge for Arakawa. I can lend you men from the Seiryu clan.
I don't need guns.
You won't seek vengeance?
No. Arakawa-san wouldn't want me to kill the young master. I'm sure of that.
Then, what will you do?
Before he died, Arakawa talked about how sad it was the Yakuza were getting used. Used like pawns by people in power. That's why he disbanded the Omi. I think he wanted the Yakuza to go back to their roots. Like how they ought to use their power to help the weak and vulnerable, not just take shit by force.
That's how it was.
That's how it could be again. Arakawa-san had a dream, and I can continue it. If all I do is kill one guy, especially if it's his son, all of Arakawa's sacrifices will be for nothing. If that's the only thing I
Have
do
I been back to the
honor him,
metal shop? I
I
did,
won't be able to face him
but I wasn't
after
able
I-
to buy the thing.
What I really want
I
to
bought
do
the
is open the
Sakura
young
Storm.
master's eyes. Give him a wake-up call. Smack him upside the head if I have to. That's the best thing I could do.
Kasuga, Arakawa was truly blessed to have you. Do what you
I still have 100
I'm
medals though,
sorry
so it
if
should
my
be fine.
idea of payback offended you in any way.
I assure you it did not, Chairman.
How do you plan on getting an audience with Aoki? You can't just walk into the Tokyo government office and ask to see the governor.
It's all good. I think I've got something figured out.
You can pull a plan out of your ass just like that, huh? Still, going anywhere near Aoki will mean tight security. Take some of my men. At the very least, they'll bring your body back.
I appreciate the offer, really. But I'll be fine by myself. I've already got the best crew I could ask for. jeez. You waited for me?
How'd it go?
Fine. Sorry to run off and get
I was curious what the medals were for. Now I need to find that shop and buy medals. But you can't buy medals. You find the medals around town. And then the shop is in the top right opposite the park.
Visit Kume. Why?
To make him arrange a meeting. I want to meet with Aoki. And Kume's got the hookup, seeing as he's Ogasawara's replacement.
Sure, but why do you...
I'm going to get him to start thinking and doing things like Arakawa-san would have wanted.
Sounds like a long shot. What makes you think Kume will cooperate with you?
Oh, did I leave out the part where we rough him up? I mean, the guy deserves it.
Hell yeah, he does. I'm in. Get out the bloodhounds and let's start the search.
No search required. Today is announcement day.
What's that?
The deadline for every candidate to submit their paperwork. The political brawl has begun.
Man, do you know everything?
Yes.
The fate of the Great Wall hangs on this election.
Yes, he does.
Why wouldn't I be following it closely?
Do you know where Kume would be on announcement day?
Well, each candidate will give their first speech in their district, usually on a huge stage. Kume's district, Kanagawa's second, has a massive stage by the gate on Isizaki Road.
Let's head over to Isazaki Road then.
Yeah, so the medal shop is over here. Looks like you've taken this in to give you something. Stop by the Sujimon Center. Okay. Wait, is the Sujimon Center Nisazaki Road? No. No, it is not.
Watch me.
Take this. Here we go.
I got this.
You're gonna get cool.
You know what? Fuck it.
You're
Camelot. Where are you, Camelot? There you are. No, I still can't get the thing. I thought it was supposed to be chapter 13 that you could get them. Is it under all? Well, no, because it would be under its own separate thing as well. It's definitely not there. I'm telling you, they're not there. I guess I'm not far enough. Yeah, I guess so. Oh yeah, I did that already. Yeah, I think so far I've got the Hong Kong over here. I got the Hong Kong here. I got the Hong Kong in Sotenbori. I think there is another Hong Kong over here. Oh my god, wait, a sub-story's open. Oh, I should probably go do that.
Well, if you'll use we get at the top.
Yeah, I didn't realize a new sub-story opened up. I hope this is the Dragon Cart one. But I doubt it. Oh, this is the the counting cars and
Pops,
people, right?
You all right? I'm just on the job, but my tendonitis is killing me these days. Each time I click this tally counter, hey, now don't hurt yourself. Why don't you take a break if it's hurting that badly? Well, I hired some help, but they bailed on me last minute. Can't exactly take a break anymore. Oh! Oh! Whoa, easy. That doesn't sound good. Want me to call you an ambulance? No. As long as I don't use the tally counter, I'm good. Besides, it's not like anyone's rushing out to do my job. Kids of
Be back in
today
10 to 20.
aren't interested
All right.
in the modest life of a traffic census taker. Traffic sensor? The hell's that? What? You've never heard of a traffic census before? Never in my life. Bet it's complicated though. Yeah. Oh no, it's quite easy. My job simply entails counting the pedestrians and cars that pass by. So how do you count them? I sit along the edge of this road and count everything that comes through. What do you mean? For example, let's say I count cars. Hey, you okay? Yeah, more or less. Whenever a car passes by, you click the counter like this. Got it? Sure. Something passes by, I click the thing. Right you are! You're a quick learner. Well, now that you know the rules, what do you say we give it a try? Now hold up. I might have learned how it's done, but I never said anything about doing the job. Oh, no! You really say that to a man whose crippling tendonitis is keeping him from the very thing he loves? Please, my super perm friend. Oh, the pain's getting worse by the click. And it pays pretty well for a job where you sit on your rump all day.
Go on then.
All right. Guess it wouldn't hurt to try. Really? Oh, that'd be a big help. By the way, what's your name? Ichiban Kasuga. Kasuga-kun. A fine name. I'm Shirabe Michino. Been doing the traffic census job around these parts for 30 years now. 30 years? You're a real veteran, huh? I suppose so. Yet nothing goes uncounted thanks to these eyes. My peers call me the traffic census sensei. Makes you sound like a legend, Pops. Yeah, well, not while my hands are. Wait, if doing your job gives you tendonitis, wouldn't that mean there's a lot of physical labor involved? No, it's not a physically demanding job by any means. Traffic in these parts is quite hectic, you see? It takes a lightning-fast clicker. And you seem a heck of a lot sturdier than me, Kasuga-kun, so it's nothing you need to worry about. Okay, so all I gotta do is keep that counter clicking. Yes, indeed. The clicking of the counter paves the way for road plans, construction projects, the very future as we know it. So that's why I'd always see guys sitting on their asses clicking these things.
Exactly. They were counting all different types of cars and people. Businesses and organizations use this data to advance city development.
Huh. Learn something every day.
Well, I'd very much like to start practicing, but are you ready?
Yeah, lay it on me.
Good answer. Then consider your training officially begun. Why don't we first start off by counting how many men pass by within 15 seconds?
The number of men passing.
How many men?
All right, cool.
All right. One, 2, 3, maybe.
I got
Oh.
it.
4 men. Ah.
Eh?
10K.
Yeah. That's not.
Don't.
Hey, wait.
We got any Hong Kong? No, no Hong Kong.
Well, take this. Over here. Take this.
Take this. Wait, did a couple of people just get ran over? Amazing.
You can win. Who wants to go?
I'm not backing down.
Watch me.
All right. I'll help you. Number of women that pass by in a 20-second time frame. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I got it.
That wasn't 20 seconds. 7 women. Next one's gonna be how many men and women, right? Alright, we just go double check the Hong Kong. Do we got a Hong Kong? My draw distance isn't very far, so I actually have to go in there to check. Where is Zhao? Oh, Zhao's right behind me.
Well,
You're in it now.
try this.
Yeah.
Ain't done with the games yet.
Right.
Let's go.
Big dog.
Cool. You think you can win? Who
You're
wants
gonna
to
get
go?
stomped.
so far apart from each other. Damn it.
I'm not that.
Man, I can't wait for Infinite Wells to come out when I can actually have some semblance of control over where the enemies are placed and where my characters are placed. Instead of it being completely random.
Yeah. Arigato.
Separately count the number of men and women. Alright. One. Okay, 2, 1. 2, 2, 2, 3. 3, 3, 4, 3, 5, 3, 5, 6. I don't think the robot and the 2 Roombas count. There's 5 men and 6 women.
Thank you, Kasuga-kun. That was perfect.
This road's busy.
Yeah.
So good.
It's seen all sorts of people since it was
I would
first
think that
opened
would
way
be an
back when.
option in this
Counting may
if it
be
was
a handful.
turn-based. Well, that's the thing,
It's
right?
actually quite interesting, don't
Apparently
you?
this game wasn't supposed to be
I absolutely
turn-based,
love
so
the
they
world.
kind of had to rush
Never really thought
into
about it before.
making a
This city's actually
turn-based
pretty
system.
neat.
They
To admit,
originally
I'm surprised
released
at how fast you picked this up,
that,
Kasuga-kun.
What better teacher than the traffic census
they
sensei himself?
released a trailer on April Fools as an April Fool's joke for the turn-based mode.
I can retire in peace knowing you're
And
around, Kasuga-kun.
people loved
talking
it
about,
so
boss?
much
Not running on
that they were
fumes
like,
just yet, are you?
oh shit, we actually
Tell you
should
the
make
truth,
this a thing.
turns out the
But the thing is, it was like,
tendonitis in this old armor of mine is worse than I feared.
I think it was like 6 months before the release of the
It's
game,
not just pain and swelling, but numbness as well.
or like 6 to
My
8
doctors
months.
told me to stop
So they
using
basically had to
Vitamin.
come up with an entire new system for the game
Oh, it's no cause for concern.
based on a
If
purely
anything, it's inspired me to pass on this
viral,
job to the coming
popular
generation.
April Fool's video that they
Kasuga-kun,
released.
What do you think of the traffic sensors now that you've tried it for yourself?
I don't know, I think they did a really good job with it,
Tell her
but
how modest the work is.
from what I've played of the
Frustrating here and
Infinite
there.
Wealth demo,
I thought
they've
as
definitely
much.
improved
Yes,
on the
indeed,
turn-based combat in that game compared to this one.
Still, each day I click away at that counter and watch as the scenery changes bit by bit. Truly warms my heart. I want nothing more than to share that passion and joy with those next in line.
Guess I'm first in that line, huh?
It would seem so. I'm truly grateful that you came to help me in my time of need, Kasuga-kun.
Really, I should be thanking you for letting me try it
I do
out.
like this idea of
Next in line
alternating
sounds like a pretty big
between
responsibility.
Judgment games
Oh, never mind.
and
Here, Kasuga-kun.
Yakuza games, though. Like, after Infinite Wealth comes out, waiting a couple of years, getting a Judgment game, and then waiting a couple of years and getting a Yakuza game, I kind of like that. Although we did technically get 2 Yakuza games in the space
I've
of like
held on to
2
that
months.
For some time now, in hopes that I might one day pass it on to a worthy successor.
A worthy successor?
Mind you, it's nothing fancy. Just a little something to commemorate you, Kasuga-kun, as my very first pupil.
Oh, sure. In that case, thank you.
There will come a time when I can no longer
Wait, was
look
Child
after
of Light a
aspiring census
turn-based
terrorists,
RPG?
and the task will inevitably fall to you.
I feel like I've tried playing that game before.
Hey,
I don't remember anything about
I
it.
didn't sign
Child
up for
of
that.
Light? Yeah, it is the game that I'm thinking of.
Did you say something? I gotta run. Bye.
Was that a turn-based game?
Gone. Damn it, what the hell was that? So that's a traffic census.
Huh.
A lot more to it than I thought. Guess it takes all sorts of jobs to keep a city going.
Yeah, I just don't remember it. I don't remember it very much. I remember thinking the premise of it was pretty cool. And I do remember trying it. But outside of that, I don't really remember anything about it. I guess it depends, right? See, here's the thing, like, I like Ubisoft. And I like Ubisoft games. I can definitely see why people have an issue with them. Because there's a lot of thoughts behind, oh, Ubisoft just released the same game every year, just with a new coat of paint. Which is fair. There have definitely been some Ubisoft games that I'm just like, oh yeah, this is really cool. Which reminds me, I should definitely play Prince of Persia at some point. Because I've never played a Prince of Persia game, but I've heard they're pretty good.
While the crime lords cackle with glee, virtuous law-abiding citizens are cowering in fear. What's become of our once great nation?
Rex, hello.
When did morality become the butt of the joke?
How you doing?
I alone can deliver this country back into the hands of her upstanding citizenry. I am Sota Kume, and a vote for me is a vote for change.
After all,
Did they make the mistake of thinking that the thing that people liked about Prince of Persia was the combat, and then leaned really heavily into making the combat more important? And then
It's just another name on Aoki's long list of victims.
Our enemies don't deserve our sympathy.
good point. Let's
and then
get
they just made everything else worse.
Hey, mind letting us through? Excuse us.
You're kinda sick? Oh no.
Oh, sorry, sir. Could you just let us... Wait. Don't I know you? Oh, yeah. You were a bodyguard in the parking lot.
He's not the only guy we've seen before. There's a bunch of them here.
Well, look at that. This saved me the trouble of tracking you down. Time to pay for that shit you pulled in the parking lot.
It says Omi Alliance. The Omi Alliance don't exist anymore.
Take this.
On it.
Right. On guard!
I feel like with the Prince of Persia games, people are wearing rose-tinted glasses. Well, like I said, I've never played them, so I won't have that issue.
You're in for it.
That's how you do it. Nice. Hell yeah.
I did it!
Although I do remember
Interfere,
they did like a reboot thing, right? On the 360.
I doubt this was the only speech Kume's giving today.
But
Where's he
apparently
going
that
right
wasn't
now?
very good.
His campaign stops and stuff are listed on his website. The more people, the better. But I can promise, you ain't getting close to Kume.
Will he not talk to regular people?
No, but don't worry, he's gonna win. Governor's orders. All y'all's been blacklisted as threats. You better get ready for the takeover.
Who's this guy?
More Omi boys than I can count are rolling on over here to Injincho. Whole place will be swarmed. You won't be able to take a shit without us knowing.
Fuckers! Aoki's always one step ahead of us.
I certainly am. I realize there's no precedent for a governor to intervene in national politics. But there's never been a precedent anytime we advanced as a society.
What about your critics who say you're just too young? That national politics is no place for schoolyard debates?
Are they implying local politics is some kind of playground?
No, I don't think they're saying that.
How about we take another look at the survey results?
Damn.
80% of respondents said they support Governor Aoki assuming the role of party chair. The principal reason for their support was the success of the Kamurocho 3K plan. Do you have any comments about that, Aoki-san?
I couldn't have achieved the amazing results of the 3K plan without the Tokyo Metropolitan Police. That was how cooperation between law enforcement and local government should look.
What about the Yakuza still in Kamurocho after the Tojo clan's collapse? There are rumors that a delegation of Kansai Yakuza have filled the void.
By Kansai Yakuza, do you mean the Omi Alliance? Because I recently heard that they are officially dissolved.
Yes, that is confirmed. But doesn't that in fact prove something else? Doesn't it prove we can reduce Yakuza activity without a risky policy like the Kamurocho 3K plan?
It's not a risky policy. Not compared to the risks of letting Yakuza run free. I'm sure you've also heard that Masumi Arakawa, an officer who spearheaded the dissolution, was murdered. So you see, it may seem like this was a peaceful process, but I think it was anything but. As always, the underworld keeps hidden its dark, unseemly truth. On the other hand, the Kamurocho 3K plan didn't involve any murder at all. My plan was the perfect example of a peaceful process, accomplished with my expertise from Bleach Japan.
Speaking of which, the Citizens Liberal Party is endorsing quite a number of Bleach Japan candidates this cycle. As party chair, what are your priorities?
I want to rejuvenate the Citizens Liberal Party. The Bleach Japan candidates are young and brimming with energy. By harnessing that energy, I know we can bleach all the gray zones in this entire nation.
This bastard's using Arakawa's death to win an election. After all,
What a bastard.
trigger himself. Oh, it's disgusting. Just when I thought I couldn't hate politicians anymore, he gives me a reason.
Guys, remember the mission. Kume's going to give another speech somewhere, so what do we do?
Well, judging by how it went down here, we won't be able to lay a finger on him.
Sounds like you're in a tight spot.
Chairman?
So, you figured your best path to Aoki was just to scare the shit out of Kume?
Yeah.
Guilty as charged. But they're always one step ahead of us. Anyway, what are you doing here?
I forgot to give you something back at Heian Tower.
Eh? Can't think of what that'd be. What is it?
Kazuga, did you already forget the task you entrusted to me?
The task
Oh my god, I got
finding a
money.
candidate.
Yes. Remember the whole point of collecting all that money to make Kume lose?
Yeah, did you find someone? Someone who can win?
Well, I searched far and wide.
But you didn't find anyone.
But then, all of a sudden, it hit me.
Yeah? Lay it on me.
Kasuga, you should run.
What?
I only wish I'd thought of it earlier.
Wait just a second, back it up. Why the hell should it be me? I don't have a snowball's chance in hell of winning this.
True. I doubt you'd even get enough votes to qualify for the return of your registration deposit.
So why would you want to flush 3 million down the drain?
Well, the money doesn't matter.
It does to me.
3 million yen is a deal if it gives us a chance to catch Kume.
I'm not really following, Chairman.
In every election, the candidates drive around in their trucks giving speeches. The district's not that big, so they frequently run into each other. And when they do, it's customary for them to wish each other luck and shake hands. It's a farce, of course, but it's custom. That's your chance to get close to them.
So if I run in the election, I can walk right up to Kume.
Compared to Kume, you'd be a nobody, what they call a fringe candidate. Since Kume's victory is assured, he'll be expected to be a good sport. That includes not turning you down for a handshake if you ask for one.
He can't just say no?
If he did, everyone would say he acted like an arrogant jerk to the underdog. Bad press spreads quickly, and public opinion changes with the wind. You see how perfect it is? This is how you corner Kume. See, your original plan was to make Kume lose, but now the plan is just to use him as a stepping stone, correct?
You think it's gonna be there?
Aren't you guys forgetting something? Ichiban did hard time. For murder.
It doesn't matter what's on your record. Once you've served your term, you can run. What do you say, Kasuga? I wish I could tell you to take your time and think it over, but time is a luxury you don't have. The deadline to announce your candidacy is today. You have to decide right now.
Then I'll do it.
Seriously?
Just because it's legal doesn't mean it's sane, but...
Then hurry
I mean,
to the
we only
election
have to
office
get
and your
close,
paperwork
right?
done.
We only have to
It's
get
the
close to him. It doesn't
government.
matter
That's
if
why they
I
close
actually
pretty
win
early.
or not.
Wait, what time is it?
Holy shit, guys, we gotta hurry.
Let's run! Where's the election office anyway?
In the Nishihama building on Carriage Highway.
Thanks!
Oh, is this it? Yeah. Okay. I mean, it does say cooperation request rather than just, you know, telling me who it's from. Moshi moshi. Run, run, run. Go, go, go. There it is. Allows you to call Daigo Dojima. Allows you to call Masaru Watase. I forgot Watase was one. There are loads of pound mates in this that I just completely forgot were pound mates. Can you check your pound mates from here? Yes. So, I completely forgot about Mr. Masochist. Completely forgot about the soup lady. Forgot about Il-Eugene. Forgot about Jason. Forgot about this guy. Forgot about this guy. The only ones I really remembered were Gary Buster Holmes, the sumo guy, Gandawara, and Nancy. Forgot about Onamichio, forgot about the girl, forgot about the chicken, forgot about the cat. Oh, I got Seijima and Majima already. Huh, didn't even realize. Yeah, I remember Daigo was one. Forgot Watase was one. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, I remember his being pretty cool. Oh yeah, that's right. I lose the 3 million again. Damn it.
Hey.
Not gonna happen.
Wait, how did we not know that guy was there? We had to walk out of the building past him. You got the old ending where you run away with the secretary. Takabe.
Thank you.
Take care.
Haha. Nothing. All right. Yeah, I mean, the thing about Ichiban is that he just doesn't know how to lie. He's honest to a fault. Why does he have 3 microphones?
Listen to that. Sounds like he got the jump on you.
You think?
Strange that his campaign caught wind of the plan. But they're definitely trying to ensure you won't ever get near him.
How?
The whole reason Kume would have been obligated to shake your hand was because you were going to be the brave, noble underdog. But now he's trying to paint you as a villain, so he won't need to show you any respect.
Oh, I get it. Well then, you know what? It's time to clear my name.
Excuse me, everyone. Thank you for the introduction. I'm Ichiban Kasuga.
Hey, there he is! Turn the cameras on him!
Seriously? A murderer? Running for office?
Can you believe it? It's ridiculous. You heard it. He's a murderer.
I gotta hand it to my opponent here. He's such a generous guy. He's basically advertising for me, a total unknown. Can't wait to check my campaign's followers after this. Thank you so much, Kume-san. This is exactly what I was talking about, folks. He's got nothing but sarcasm and one-liners. Why won't this ex-convict...
Man, elections look so weird in Japan.
Ex-convict? You trying to say someone who broke the law can't run? That I've lost the right? Naturally. Well, it's true. I was in prison for 18 years. But the law says anyone can run, no matter what crimes they've committed. I'm standing here because my application was accepted. If you deny my right to run, then who's really disrespecting the law here? That be you, right, Mr. Law and Order? I never said anything about the law. Oh, so you're admitting the laws aren't always so perfect. Well, in this case, it's strange, isn't it? Bleach Japan loves going around telling the rest of us to follow the law. But how do we follow laws that aren't just? Isn't that kind of a paradox? Well, laws are what you need to... Are you asking all these fine people to just accept that paradox? In this case, we must! I see. Well, that sounds like a gray zone to me. Kume-san, people don't want to break the law. They really don't. But just like the law ain't perfect, neither are humans. They both exist in gray zones. Part good, part bad. I mean, just one little mistake can send you down a slippery slope. It happened to me. I made a mistake that led me to this city. Luckily, I was rescued from that mistake, but not by the law. I was rescued by the people who live in the gray zones. And man, they didn't ask for that life. They got the raw end of a deal. They were never given a real choice. They want to be proud, hard-working members of society, as much as anyone in this crowd. They know the law is important. I do too. But we also know some things are more important. People don't exist to serve the law. The law exists to serve the people. We ought to remember the words in that order. Don't you think, Kume-san?
Kasuga knows what he's talking about. He's got my vote.
Yeah, I like it. Go Ichiban!
He's telling it like it is. Give him hell, Ichiban. We're with ya.
Where do I donate to Team Kasuga? Screw that Kume guy!
Says the homeless guy.
Kume-san, I think we can have a healthy debate in this campaign. Let's do this election fair and square. Why don't I come over there so we can shake on it, yeah?
Retreat! Retreat!
Run away!
Wait, what's the problem?
Kume-san! You were in the middle of your speech!
Wait, Kume-san!
In a strange turn, this impromptu debate has ended with Kume, the frontrunner, making a quick retreat.
Quick, chase him down in your dragon cart.
Ex-felon candidate Ichiban Kasuga has been generating buzz on social media.
Useless!
Kume, the staff, and even you are all useless.
And why is all of his dialogue cut off on the last word? I don't get it.
Why are you acting so strange?
But it only does. I mean, it only does it sometimes. But it's only his dialogue.
Got something to report?
For now, we've decided to reorganize under a provisional name, the Tokyo Omi Alliance. We have sufficient manpower and resources, so I'll be assigning titles to...
I'm sorry, are you under the impression you're the chairman or something? Huh?
No.
You had power in the Arakawa family, but I can assure you, it wasn't because you were competent. Kiss enough ass, anyone can get a promotion like you did.
You haven't had a spine since the days when you were following me around like a lost dog. I've taken pity on you because we had a history. But enough is enough. The new Tokyo Omi Alliance needs a chairman who understands how to wield power.
Well, that's what I am.
A bold claim. I'll give you 24 hours to prove it by killing this man.
What?
If you fail, well...
Man, he talks a lot of shit in front of a guy who could kill him, like, instantly.
Yep.
What's up?
So, wait, what E3 trailers? From how long ago? Now, I think people would be more willing to follow Joe than Ryo Aoki.
Yep.
You don't know why you said E3? Because that's basically what the Game Awards is. I heard it described as Winter E3 on Twitter. I feel like that might be being a bit generous. I feel like the Game Awards started with the best intentions.
Listen.
But it's sort of evolved into a corporate self-serving mess of a show now. Yeah. The thing is, they keep making all of these claims about, you know, wanting to celebrate games and developers and stuff like that, and then they give acceptance speeches 30 seconds, but they'll have, what was it, that Kojima and Jordan Peele section where they showed a trailer that showed absolutely nothing, and then they had them on stage talking for, I think it was like 9.5 minutes or something, and it's just like, fuck me, really?
Hey!
Huh?
I think a lot of people were complaining about the Twisted Metal guy. And Anthony Mackie.
Watch me.
I think there were a lot of people complaining about that as well.
Here we go.
Follow up, follow up. Nice. Oh. Shame. Nearly.
I feel the stats going up.
Learn the job skill Heroes Embrace. Okay.
I'm getting stronger.
Nice. Kume still hasn't noticed us.
무슨 일이지? 뭐라고?
Your support means everything. Thank you very much.
Wait, The Rock was there last year?
Yo.
It's Kasuga! The other candidate, Ichiban Kasuga's here! Get cameras on him! There might be another debate! Kasuga! Will you continue yesterday's debate?
No, I think Kume-san took enough damage yesterday. I actually came to make peace with him.
Why would we ever make peace?
Hey, it's hard to talk in front of all these cameras, you know? Want to talk in private? That'll be way better. Let's just hop into your van here. Nice ride, by the way.
Okay, okay, give him some space.
Kasuga-san.
Yeah?
Chairman Hoshino's life is in danger. The Komijul got an anonymous tip that the Seiryu clan is going to be attacked. Chairman Hoshino is the target, and Song Hui said there's something suspicious happening at the Seiryu clan.
The chairman?
Something suspicious?
I think we need to put a hold on the Kume and Aoki mission.
Yeah, we'll be back.
What? Hey, are we done with Kume already?
Something's going down. It's urgent.
Recent show was last year. He was doing a video call-in thing from his home gym. What? And then they just talked about a movie that had nothing to do with video games? Weird that. Very weird. Actually, it's not weird at all. You think 80% of them will get delayed? I would have laughed if the main character's campaign involved I fight giant out of control Roombas, fake mascots, and other insane things so you don't have to. I think that would actually work. I think that would actually help towards getting him elected, to be honest. I'd vote for him.
Watch me.
I got this. Take this. On. You're in it now.
Here we go.
Cool.
You're gonna get
Well. The enemy is defeated.
Oh wait, I just remembered I need to go to the Sujimon guy. Except I can't right now. Oops. I keep saying the VGAs are trash and unworthy of respect. Are you surprised that there's a reason for it? True.
Captain Takabe!
Yeah, I mean, let's face it. Nobody actually watches the VGAs for
It was the Omi
the
Alliance.
awards.
About 10 of them.
Because if they're not going to care about the awards, then why should we? People just watch it for the trailers and the world premieres.
Yes, hurry, please.
I like how they got rid of the whole world premiere splash screen for every trailer because they wanted to downplay the whole world premiere aspect of it because they wanted to focus more on the awards. And then they didn't focus on the awards at all, and then mentioned that everything was a world premiere anyway when they introduced all of the trailers. So what was the point of getting rid of the world premiere splash screen?
Well,
I'm not backing down.
take this. On.
You're in for it now.
Right.
I got this. You can win.
Eyes on me.
Cool.
Watch me.
Strong. Look at me go.
Strong. Hoshino, no.
Captain Sawashiro. You're late, Ichi. You killed the chairman?
That's what the game's revealed for 2025 and probably getting delayed. It's worse than that. Remember, the industry just had a huge wad of layoffs. True. One thing that everybody was criticizing as well, the fact that nobody called out the layoffs.
This will be the end of the E-Gene 3.
Pretty sure everybody was told just not to mention it.
As the Gray Zone's pillar, and that pillar supported Ijincho. Without him, it'll crumble.
Apparently there were protests outside the building that the awards were taking place in. Not a single mention of it. It was another criticism that I heard.
Everything, and you still had to kill the chairman in cold blood? Why would Ryo Aoki need to do this when he's already on top of the world?
What if I told you it was your fault?
What? Hey, Ichiban. Ichiban!
You don't want to spoil the rest of the story for this? Fair enough.
Forget it.
Understandable.
You know how important it is to the young master that he wins this district, but you got in his way. A felon like you suddenly decides to make a run for the seat. He doesn't like being defied. Especially not by the likes of you.
Sounds to me like you're scared I could win.
Are you kidding? Not in a million years.
Why else would you need to kill Chairman Hoshino?
You know him. He doesn't even like to be inconvenienced. So how do you think he feels about this?
Well then why didn't you just kill me?
Oh, I would have preferred that. But your campaign has drawn so much attention. I guess you could call it a timing issue if you need a reason.
So you killed the chairman in my place?
Yes. The E-Gene 3 was the machine keeping you on life support. If pulling the trigger on you would make too big of a splash, we figured pulling the plug out of the wall would be the next best thing.
Every time I think the young master couldn't sink any lower, he proves me wrong. What the fuck is his problem? What made him turn out to be such a bastard? I'm sure the both of us mean nothing to him. So why would he have to go so far just to crush garbage like me under his foot? What satisfaction do you two get from watching me break? Tell me what any of this is for! Is Arakawa-san's death your fault too, you fucking coward?
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Doesn't really matter now, does it?
Sawashiro!
God, missed drop kick.
Come on, Ichi. Let's settle this.
Oh man, he just had to pull out a weapon.
Yeah, but it's really something to worry about. Beat him last time, didn't you?
He just had to pull out a weapon, he says,
Yeah,
with the pulling out a baseball
Either
bat.
that or he wasn't really trying. And you don't know Captain Sawashiro like I do. Holding a weapon really amps him up.
So this is gonna be a tough fight any way you slice it.
For sure. I mean, he's a captain under Arakawa the assassin. So everyone be careful.
Got it.
Well.
You're gonna get stomped.
Yeah?
Let's try this one.
Take this.
Kick the table at him. Or don't.
Don't move. I'm over here. All the fun and games yet? On it.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Final blade of Amity? God, how was I supposed to get the timing on that? Jesus.
You can win.
Cool. You're gonna get stomped.
Just gonna stand there? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Come on now.
You're gonna
How about money?
I got this.
Let's be still. Who wants to go?
Not good.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Don't move.
There's something about this.
Oh, God.
Let's go.
I'm not backing down.
Oh, not again.
Yeah?
Do something.
Try this on for size.
Let's see.
I'm over here. Who wants to go?
Got something for you. I got this.
This could be better.
All the fun and games yet?
Oh, he's weak to slashing as well. What the hell?
Let's try this.
What the heck kind of move was that? A way more powerful one than I thought. It's based on a Western martial art. Since when do you know martial arts, dude? Since always. The reason I fought with an umbrella was because I got the idea from an old martial arts book. And is the captain using the same fighting style right now? Yeah. Actually, watching him is really teaching me a lot that I didn't understand in the book. Damn. How many different martial arts does the captain know? I think we're about to
All
find
of them.
out. Makes me feel like a wimp.
Holy shit. What?
Out of my way! Fight me!
Oh, failed.
My turn.
Take this. Who wants to go?
Come on. Check this out.
You're in it now. Cool. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got pound mates I can call as well. Call the chicken. Wait, does it give me a choice?
Let's see.
Bring it
Who
on.
wants to go?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You think you can win?
It says HP or MP. I need this to be HP, to be honest.
Yeah. Who wants to go?
Pound it.
Time to call a friend! I summon you!
Oh look, financially excellent. HP, please. That's MP. Yeah, of course it is.
Got it!
I got this.
You're gonna get stomped.
Okay, good enough.
Could be better.
Just gonna stand there.
There's something about this. Eyes on me.
Huh?
Alright, fuck it.
Good to go.
Chilled noodles.
Do something. Try this on for size.
You're in for it now.
Okay, wait.
Come on now. I'm going presidential on you. Yeah? Are you done with all the fun and games yet? Take this.
Let's see.
Who wants to go?
And he's dead.
Pain in the ass.
My fight
You can win.
is on.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
This out.
Cool.
Okay, no knockdown, that's good.
Who wants to go?
Got something for you. You're in it now.
Right. Down.
Great, you just made the weapon more deadly.
I'll kill you.
There's something odd about this.
Yeah, not like there was anything normal about this to begin with.
Man, this guy is savage as hell. Yeah, he's pulling out all the stops. You've got to stay on your toes, everyone.
Watch me.
Come on. With all the fun and games yet?
Right. Try this on for size.
Let's go.
Bring it on.
Vile enlightenment.
I'm not.
HP started gradually increasing.
I got this. Take this.
Let's see.
Yeah. Come on now.
Eyes on me.
I'm going for the
I didn't wait for him to get up.
Bring it on.
You're gonna be in a
Out of
world.
my way.
Oh, so close.
Watch me.
Oh, good stuff on the defense.
Here we go.
Okay. Wait for him to get up.
Bring it on.
Nice. Whew, tough. I was expecting that blade chunk to come up, but I thought it'd be a he gets kicked into it and impaled on it kind of thing, not a and now he's dual wielding thing. I don't remember if there's buff strip. I think there are. But I know that the idol job is a good support job. I don't know whether it's just for buffs and healing. There's a lot of stat decrease support skills. But in terms of actually removing buffs, I know you can remove debuffs. I don't know if removing buffs from enemies is a thing. I will admit though, there are a lot of jobs in this game I've never tried. I mean, 4 out of the 7 characters are still in their base jobs, so...
I'll take it.
Captain, what the hell have you become?
The Sawashiro I knew would never just blindly follow orders. Not even the young masters. There's no excuse in the world that could justify killing Arakawa-san!
Yes, there is. To me, the young master's orders are law. My life's purpose is to protect him.
My life's purpose was to protect Arakawa-san!
I know that. I know that all too well.
Captain.
And just so you know, I didn't kill Arakawa-san.
Huh? I thought the young master ordered you to, because of me!
He did order me to.
What?
But that was the only time I ever disobeyed one of his orders. I couldn't kill Masumi Arakawa. I can't explain it, but even as low as I've fallen, that was the one order I couldn't follow. How could I?
Because you couldn't put aside your respect for Arakawa-san.
Well, you think a Yakuza can't take out his own patriarch? No, that wasn't it.
No?
The real reason was, and I've never told this to anyone, not even the young master.
So why are you telling me?
Just listen. The first time I saw Masumi Arakawa was only a short while before I swore my oath to him. I was 15. Just a dumb kid with no direction, no future. Back when I was getting into fights on the streets of Kamurocho. I had no money. All I had waiting for me at home was my drunk father's fists. The only people I could trust were the other guys who also had nothing. My girl was... I can't even remember her name. Anyway, we shacked up and played house, even though we didn't really think it would last. By the time she told me she was pregnant with our child, it was too late for an abortion.
What are we gonna do? We can't raise a kid. There's no way in hell.
All we could do was pray she'd have a miscarriage. We just ignored her growing stomach. going about life pretending it wasn't there. No hospital visits or anything like that. But of course, you can't ignore an actual baby. She ended up giving birth in a department store bathroom. All on her own. I was working at the time, laying asphalt as I recall.
What now?
Just pretend it didn't happen. Brush it under the rug. That's what you do with secrets. That's how we dealt with stuff our whole lives. Who was there to teach us any other way? No one. Which is why...
We're going to hell, aren't we? I know it.
Why are you saying that? Nothing happened, okay? It's chilly out. Let's go home.
No, I can't do this. I'm going back.
Are you serious? It's over. Just forget about it.
I can't. I have to go back.
Stop. We took care of it.
Let me go.
Fuck. What?
Damn it! Open, you piece of shit! Open!
That's the locker. Does he know? Why else would he try to open it?
Did he hear the baby in there? He had to, right?
This is my child.
Well, this might work out. Yeah, that guy will look after it. I don't understand. This is a gift, right? It's for the best, really.
Hey, are you okay? God damn it! Move! Move!
So, Arakawa-san took your baby. That means... Shit! That baby was...
Masato Arakawa. The young master.
The young master... is your son?
The boss told you about that night, didn't he? New Year's Eve. His woman was being chased by the Hikawa family. They decided to hand off the baby using a locker. How could they have known that there would be another baby in the same row of lockers? What were the chances? So you see how it happened? Arakawa followed the sound of a baby's cries and pried open the locker. "5 years later, the mother of my child was out of my life. But Masumi Arakawa, he was still in Kamurocho.
Well, yeah, where else is he gonna go?
With my son. Why is that? Huh? That kid. I did some research on the man. Arakawa started his own Yakuza family at a pretty young age. so he was gaining some notoriety already. I found out a lot. Like how the kid in the chair had never been able to walk. Because of severe hypothermia he'd suffered when he was born.
I wonder how that happened. Probably being stuck in a fucking coin locker.
Why me? Why am I the only one who can't walk? Everyone else can. It's not fair.
I heard those words, and I swear they echoed in my head for months. Even if I'd never had a son, the Yakuza path was my fate. It always had been. I've been living my life half-assed for so long.
Are you sure you want this? There's no turning back once you've sworn an oath.
I'm sure.
No, I think the game tells you. Has already told us.
Masumi Arakawa.
Or at least, it's really obvious to put it together with information we already have.
Arakawa the Assassin was his nickname then. He didn't fuck around.
Actually, I don't know.
I get it now. I get why you swore loyalty to
No,
Arakawa.
yeah, you're right.
It wasn't because he was the legendary Arakawa the Assassin. That's what drew everyone else to Arakawa. But you...
Spoiled for you in the Infinite Wealth demo? Wait, it is? Funny thing is, I only remember 2 things about the Infinite Wealth demo.
This is a secret I've never told.
I remember that side mission where you have to,
Honestly, I thought I would take it to my grave.
where you have to do the work at that restaurant. And I remember Crazy Taxi. Oh, and I remember the taking photos of perverts on the tram car.
Okay.
That's all I remember from that demo, which is probably for the best.
Missing from that locker story.
Crucial detail.
Use your head. If Arakawa-san took my son out of the locker, then where is his real son?
Yeah, good point.
The boss said his woman's name was Akane. And before he met her, she'd been working at a soapland called Shangri-La.
Shangri-La? Seriously? That's where I was born.
Yes. So take this next part with a grain of salt. But here's my
Oh
theory.
wow, here we go.
On that night, New Year's Eve, Akane called Arakawa-san to tell him she was being hunted. She knew they'd find her at the maternity ward, so she left. But as soon as she did, she went into labor. She desperately needed to find a place to have her baby, where she wouldn't be found. So I think she may have gone to her old workplace, Shangri-La. And, as you just said, that's where you were born, correct?
But that... You're making it sound like I... It can't be.
After the boss took the young master out of the locker, I saw another baby.
You did?
Move! Move! Long after all the fuss died down, she and I just stood there. We were shocked. Our doomed child had been saved. And now we had to just move on. I have to admit I felt relieved. But I couldn't see why a Yakuza had been so desperate to save a baby. Sure, maybe he'd heard it crying. But why the desperation? And he didn't even call for help. It was such a fucking mystery. It gave me a headache. But a few minutes later, I got my answer.
Wah.
Boss, is it one of these?
Yes, hurry! Open up every single one that isn't locked.
Okay, I'm on it.
What are they doing?
don't know.
I hope to hell it wasn't this one. He's not here.
Oh, gotcha. Boss, over here. I found him.
You sure it's him? Wait, no. If he's still here...
Are you sure it's him? How many people put babies in a fucking coin locker? Let's be honest. Like, it's weird that it happened twice in one night. Like, but the fact that it ever happens anyway. Are you sure it's him?
No. I need to hold on to him for a while. In case Akane comes back for him.
You think she's gonna make it? She said her life was in danger.
It was at that moment I realized. The other man had taken the wrong baby.
Yeah, it's getting a new game plus, and there's new videos, new documents, a new difficulty, and a different ending, which is kind of annoying, to be honest.
After putting you in the locker, Akane's son kept running. Right up until the Hikawa family caught her. I think that while she was on the run, she told someone she could trust about her baby in the locker, just in case. I didn't recognize the two people that came to pick up the other baby. But if one of them was Jiro Kasuga, your foster father, owner of that soapland, then you're Masumi Arakawa's son.
Shut up, man. There's no way.
But isn't there? A DNA test would be a simple way to find out. Without a test, you'll never know for sure. Or if you think I'm talking out of my ass, just walk away. Forget I told you.
Hell no.
Oh, yeah, I watched that video as well.
Walk away after you killed the Seiryu clan's chairman?
Do what you will to me. I had no future then. I have no future now.
Why not?
Is that the one where it was, oh yeah, just be friends with your therapist? And it's like, that's like one of the least weird things to get the true ending in that game.
Chairman. Aoki wasn't expecting me to come out of this alive. All I am to him now is a third.
Yeah, that video was weird.
My success or failure hardly matters.
But then, I need you to answer me, Captain. If you didn't kill Arakawa-san, who did?
I don't know for sure, but maybe Lieutenant Nishioda. He's the young master's favorite peon now, since Arakawa-san is dead.
Arakawa-san's death is on Nishioda, then.
Sawashiro, I still can't let you walk away. As much as I'd like to kill you myself, you need to pay for your sins the legit way.
Pay for my sins? The legit way? That's not the way I've led my life.
Oh, it is. Oh, I must have forgotten about that.
그거 믿을 만한 정보 맞아? 그렇군. 혹시 또 뭐 나오면 연락해.
What's up?
I found out who gave us the tip about Chairman Hoshino being in danger. It was Sawashiro himself.
What the hell?
Why would he give himself away?
To venture a guess, I don't think Sawashiro actually wanted to kill the chairman.
What?
I believe he was hoping you would stop him, Kasuga-san. But he couldn't say that outright, because it would have been betraying Aoki. So instead, he leaked his plan to kill Chairman Hoshino, and left his fate in your hands.
But that means we failed. We didn't stop him.
Shit. You always made such impossible demands of me, Captain. God damn it!
Fate of our fathers. Oh yeah. It's this chapter. Just realized something. How come you're getting achievements? I take it you're playing on a different system this time? No.
It was at that moment I
No,
the other man had taken the wrong baby.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say this.
You're Masumi Arakawa's
But I used a program to remove the achievements from my account so that I could re-get them because I like getting achievements.
Yeah.
So
I dreamed that it's 40 years ago.
yeah.
On that cold New Year's Eve night.
It sounds really dumb.
And she's about to give birth to her baby.
But
she gives birth in Shangri-La. In the dream, it's Masato who ends up being born in that soapland.
I don't know. Yeah, there's something called Steam Achievement Manager
That was his son all along.
that you can use to do that stuff.
Damn it. Why'd he... Fucking damn it!
Hey, what's going on with you, man? Everyone's worried. I am too.
Don't be. I just gotta settle something.
What? With who?
Ryo Aoki. Who else?
But how? We don't even know where he is.
Get Kume to tell me. Where is the bastard? He'll know.
Okay. My guess is he's probably giving a speech somewhere. Maybe he's at the Bleach Japan office?
Yeah. Most likely the Hakuryo building. So that's where I'm going.
But really? Well, we're going too then.
Yo, Kasuga-kun. We were just gonna call you.
They're all Omi Alliance men. Not that they'll admit it.
Are they just staring at us?
Yeah, and more of them keep showing up. I don't like this.
There's not that many. I've dealt with worse.
I don't think they like us much either.
Great. Then we all want the same thing. Hey, we're leaving!
Let's just stay out of each other's way. Yo, if you want to just sit there, go for it. But I'm coming through. Nice. We're skipping right to the good part. Well, quit gawking and bring it on already!
I'll show you how it's done. Watch me.
Oh yeah, I need to start using some battle items. Let's try the rocket launcher on this guy. Damn, 2,000 damage?
Eyes on me.
Alright, lamp stand. I didn't expect him to throw it. I thought he was going to run up and use it. What the hell? Alright, let's try liquid nitrogen spray. Yeah, get a cold. I mean, I do need to call some... You know what? We'll call you.
Katsuka-san's in trouble. Please, won't you help him? It's not working. Please. We need a miracle!
The people of Earth, give me your energy.
Thank you. Please put it to good use.
Wait, that actually does damage as well? Wasn't expecting that to do damage.
I'm not backing down.
Have a grenade. Wow, that did nothing.
Watch me.
Antique pistol. Modded model gun. Wait, this one. Pew.
Here we go.
Wait, do I still need to use items? Have a kunai.
You're gonna be
Wow, that really was sudden.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Watch me.
Right.
What does having a cold actually do? What the fuck? Wasn't expecting him to pull that out.
You're gonna get it. Here we go.
Moving up in the world.
Jesus.
Hey.
Oh wait, didn't I get a new essence skill for somebody? I can't remember who. I think it was Psycho.
Okay.
Oh wait, I also need to sing 3 more karaoke songs. So let's go do that. Do I have a drink link thing for anyone? No. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do Bakamitai for Namba's drink link. I think I'm gonna have to do El Stew as well. I don't need to do Machine Gun Kiss because I've already got Adachi's thing to max.
Ooh, it's about to get real. Stir Hill's cauldron, hot pot party. Go now, John. What's on the menu for tonight? Yeah. Find me a counter. We got you,
Luckily, I don't need to care about getting the 100% this time.
The demons are brewing up a hellish stew. Made of you, worthless humans cooked into a roux. Hey, shit posters, hot takes, all you trolls. You little fish, you're all in tonight's main dish. Hey! Cabbage on those juicy pork ribs. None of them will say she ate the beast. Crumbled out her flesh in the demon's brawl. Little beast, your blood is redder than kimchi. Operate the flab around your guts. Operate to devour it all. In the depths of your despair, the pot is dark deep in your nightmare. The demon pots, we're dining in hell. Party night! Yay!
I mean, I said I didn't care about getting the 100%, but, you know. Turns out I just can't help it.
I'm a real front man. Let's get ready to rock!
Hope you're ready for this.
Number!
I've been a fool, and you've been childish.
Yes!
You got her chasing sweeter dreams. Never could
go
hide the truth in your eyes.
Go!
That's how I knew that smile was a lie.
You're killing it!
I love you is something you never say. Couldn't get it out, always just pulled away. So then why, please won't you tell me why you could find the words to say goodbye. I'm such a mess, I'm lost, I'm no good at this. I'm in love, still in love, still in love with you. Hard as I try, I can't even drink this pain away. Never losing you, twisting my view. I've been a fool.
Number!
You can easily farm male bonds. Yeah, probably. I'm sure it's fine.
Love that.
Alright, well there's numbers. Sorry, we need to sing one more karaoke song. So let's go for... yeah, let's go for this one. I like this song.
Hope you're listening.
Even though we don't need it for the Bond. I'm gonna predict I don't get the 100.
Go, go, go! Every time! Yeah! Steering forward, time out of hell, forward again! Let's fly high like a butterfly!
It's drowning in its greed. The wicked trap was sprung.
Hey! Hey!
Tangled in the threads of its deed.
Tangled in its crimes!
Like fate scoops up the fish, struggling in a net.
Go, go!
Its brittle wings are torn by the tears as it travels.
You tore your wings, now cry!
The spider comes, athirst in its
A butterfly with no wings is a moth on the flame, just a rat on the floor with another name.
The venomous fangs sink into the soul.
This world is dead, the light left to find. It's too late.
Too late now to mourn its punctured wings.
Take to the sky.
If falling, it could be just one more time.
To the bitter end in overdrive.
Breathe the beat, flap your wings till you feel you are complete.
Fly
Oh, you
high.
tragic butterfly, despairing, craving it. That singular last ray of light will shine down on bitter
Steering forward, climb out of hell, forward again. Let's fly high like a butterfly. You dream long in the stick, dream again. And fly high like a butterfly. To the bitter end, overdrive. Burning out in an endless dive. To the bitter end, overdrive. Burning out in an endless dive. Oh yeah! Fly like a beautiful butterfly. Fly like a beautiful butterfly.
Oh, I'm just so good at karaoke.
That was awesome!
Alright, karaoke for life. I didn't need the passion, but, you know. Yeah, I think it's just the male characters I need Bond levels for now. Because Ares is automatic with the management game. I think Seiko's is done. Oh, there's a couple more rescues to do. Let me have a look. Let me actually have a look at these stats. So I need style, charisma, confidence, and kindness. Yeah, so hers is done. I think that's how I was able to make her a matriarch. I can't remember. I think that was her last job one. Yeah, so hers is done. Ares is done. And Adachi's is done. Yeah, so you get Bond levels by using them in the main party in combat, and then when the so up here in the top right you can see Bond level and then to next Bond level. So when that gets to like 20 XP remaining, you have to come back to survive and have a chat with them, and then their Bond level goes up, and then you have to fill up the next bar. Okay, so there's one over here, and then there's one at the park. That's helpful. Let's go grab this one real quick. Yeah. Oh, you go.
Take this. Take this. I got this.
You have an essence yet? No.
You're in for it.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Here we go.
Let's go.
Okay, hers. Oh, whatever.
Sweet.
I'm shocked you haven't changed costumes for Zhao and June. Why? I like Zhao's outfit. Zhao's probably the coolest looking character in this game.
I got this.
I'm not backing down.
And I like Junes as well. What's wrong with June? Yeah, what's wrong with Junes? He's great. Alright, let's see what this is. I don't think I've ever seen this. Yeah, that's pretty much what I expected.
You're gonna get out of my way. Right.
Let's see. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Cool. Feels so good.
Nice.
Nice. Ooh, we get an Eye of the Dragon for this. Alright.
Watch me.
Hold on.
I'm not backing down.
Try this.
Here we go.
I'm over here.
Yeah.
That's how you do it.
Oh, I need to go to the Suji Dex guy as well.
With finesse.
Yeah, I think the Eye of the Dragon is a good thing, right? Just double check this stuff. I think I used 2 Eye of the Dragons on Ichiban. Increases everything by 13 and all of the healing agility dex by 25. That's pretty good. It's basically just a better version of the War God's Keystone. I mean, yeah, that's probably worth it, right? Especially for the HP and MP increase as well. I mean, it reduces his attack by 2, but I don't think that really matters. Yeah, I think I'm probably just going to give him these Eye of the Dragons. You have a power ring. Let's upgrade that to a super power ring. Alright, I need to go to the Suji Dex place. Is there a better version of the Eye of the Dragon? Or is that the best version of that item? Okay, it is the best version. Okay. Is Senran Kagura Peach Beach Splash any good? I couldn't tell you. I've only ever played one Senran Kagura game, and it wasn't that one. War God Talisman. Okay, what is a War God Talisman? MP continues to recover a set amount during battle. Ooh, that's pretty good. How am I doing with my Sujimon stuff? 198 out of 252. That's not quite as good as I was expecting, to be honest. Thought I'd have more. I mean, weren't you just talking about the fact that you wanted to buy I2? Why are you now talking about buying... buying Senran Kagura? Who cares? Who cares if it's on sale? It's probably not very good. Officer's sparkling wine, which I think is a weapon.
Watch me.
Take this. Take this.
Bring it on.
You're gonna be in a whirlwind. Right.
Also, I'm pretty sure you, even with that sale, you could probably find that game cheaper elsewhere.
Make it work.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You're in it now. Out of my way.
Watch me.
I'm not that.
Games yet?
Do something.
Try this on your side.
Pew 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 pew. Oh. Okay.
Plan here. Down.
Bring it.
Okay, weak to blades, I guess.
Come on.
Check this out.
Watch me.
You're gonna be in a whirlwind.
Take this.
Paralyze him.
Don't move.
Damn.
Cool. Come on now. I'm going for the
Good to go.
Gotta catch 'em all. Sujimon.
with finesse.
Oh, I'm 4 points away from ranking up. 4 points away. Actually, I think I can do this bug delivery. That'll get me 4 points. Bug delivery next to a restaurant. Actually, let's go hand it into that guy. Because there's a restaurant downstairs. There's some game I forgot the name of, but it's apparently Left 4 Dead with anime girls in it. It's kind of shit, but at least people fuck in it. Never heard of it.
Delicious.
Oh, you need a patch. I see. Transcendent insoles. Ceramic box cutter. Wait, is there another rank above the rank that I just got to? Oh my god, there is. How many more of these deliveries do I... Oh, okay. You know what? I actually don't have that many more deliveries to do. Not bad. I'm missing what? 23? About a third of the... 2/3 of the way there. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Sure. This one, I've been doing really badly with the rescues, to be honest. Oh yeah, I mean if it's like an official patch from the actual developer, then I think that counts.
Hmm?
Stop it, Frost. You're not Tofu. Relax. Don't be that guy, alright?
Hey ya.
Yo.
Bloody lighters, man. That will never work. Listen, either play a video game or watch porn. You know, don't do a combination of the two, because I'm pretty sure a combination of the two is just going to half-ass both aspects of it. Either do one or the other. Go full ass on either of them. Don't half-ass both of them. Alright?
I got this.
I'm not backing down.
Or, you know, just watch the fucking Twitch just chatting section. I've been seeing some stuff popping up recently about the new Twitch meta.
I got this.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Fucking joke of a website.
Try this. Let's go.
Right. Eyes on me.
Here we go.
You're in for it now.
Don't flinch now.
Yeah. Check this out.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
What? I blocked that. Wait, he gets 2 turns in a row? Wait, is that why his DPS is so good? Because he just gets so many turns?
Try and stop. Cool. Huh?
Look at me go.
I did it!
What do you want anyway?
Me?
You attacked us.
Well, you're the ones that served Sawa
I think porn games can still be fine. You
Why'd
just
you
have to
even
be
come
willing
here?
to grade the game
hell's your
half on a
problem?
curve.
I need to talk to Kume.
Got a dungeon crawler is just
Where
kind of
is he?
mediocre as a dungeon crawler, but mediocre is good enough.
Eat shit, asshole.
Eh.
I said, where is he?
Where is he?
Better hurry up and answer.
Cool it, Ichiban. That's too much.
Spit it out. Where's Kume? Still don't want to talk? Think you're real tough, huh? Well, I'm just getting started. Oh. I bet I could punch you 100 times before I even get winded. How about you count them for me? I'll take over once you black out. Answer my question. Where's Kume? Have it your way. Not my fault if your face caves in.
Okay. He ain't in Ijincho no more. He went to Kamurocho.
What? Why Kamurocho?
So I like those top-down arcade shooting games like Galaga.
He went crying to his mama for help.
Not particularly.
It's Ryo Aoki now. Kume's gonna whine to Aoki that he can't campaign without more security.
What a spineless coward. He really thinks he's fit to win a national.
Also, when I think top-down arcade shooting games,
Take me to Ryo
I
Aoki.
think more of...
I can't do that. Even if I
What's
wanted
that game
to.
called? Smash TV?
Arakawa-san. You killed Jim and Hoshino.
Sword. You're just in time.
I answered you. I told you everything I know.
The whole city's been turned into a
Yeah, that's what I think of when I think of top-down arcade shooter. I think of like twin stick shooters like that.
What's he gonna fucking think? Ichiban! That's enough! Shut up! I just need to talk to him. Masato Arakawa and I need to have some fucking words. He has some shit he needs to answer for. Kasuga! Who the hell?
I hate the fact that he's in his white suit here.
Why are you in Ijincho?
I was just passing through.
Passing through my
Although I guess at this point,
You helped us out in Osaka, I think.
he'd be fine, right?
You got a name?
No,
big
he
guy?
wouldn't be.
How do you know Arakawa-san?
My past isn't what's relevant here.
Huh?
I don't have the luxury of living out in the open anymore. But that gives me access to things most people miss.
Don't have the luxury of living in the open, he says, wearing the most recognizable suit in all of Japan.
Right here in Ijincho.
Huh? What's his next move?
I was going to tell you that, but not anymore.
What? Don't fuck around, man. Just tell me.
I can't say I really feel like it, after what I just saw from you.
Well, I can't say I'm feeling your tone right now, man. Who fucking died and made you king?
My tone? You're the one who was beating up a guy who couldn't even fight back anymore. It shouldn't take a king to tell you that was uncalled for.
What the hell is this next move the young master's gonna make? Spit it out!
You're too blind with rage right now to understand it anyway. But I'll give you a chance. Come to Komi Jewel after the sun sets.
They're doing Kiryu mega dirty in the upcoming game. Oh, I know.
Komi Jewel?
Songwoo is currently taking measures to restore Komijul's surveillance system. But she doesn't know when.
Well, no, this isn't the middle of Gaiden anymore. This is the end of Gaiden now.
Thank you. Crazy how similar you are.
Hmm? Pardon me?
A few years back, I met a man who looked just like you. But then I saw him die with my own eyes.
Oh. Sounds almost like a dream, doesn't it?
I don't think so. I'd heard rumors he employed a body double. I take it that's you.
Memories, dreams, can either really be trusted?
Enough riddles.
To become a man's shadow, your body and mind must be united with his for the rest of your life. In turn, a shadow will be born from me someday. A shadow with the same commitment. So you see, Jungi-Han is more an immortal entity than he is a man.
I get it.
I don't. Do you know each other or not?
We don't. But it's safe to say we share an acquaintance.
Small damn world, that's for sure.
Tell me about it.
So what was the thing about going to Komi-ju?
I thought Kiryu would be taller.
Just be there if you care about anything.
Like compared to
it's up to you.
Compared to Ichiban anyway.
So, are you saying you didn't have anything to do with the Seiryu clan patriarch's...
Of course I didn't.
Why? Okay, apparently it's not just
what if the public starts
Ryo Aoki that gets his dialogue cut off. It's anybody who stands in this fucking
we won't
room.
find any evidence you were involved, and Sawashiro's lips are sealed, because a man in prison never talks, even though you ordered him to do it. I got all that right? Is that how you expect me to interpret this?
Yes. And lighten up a bit, will you? You need to... I don't want to cause my own police commissioner any undue stress.
Well, can't say you're succeeding there. The situation is getting more shaky with every...
Yeah, I can't wait for Infinite
The whole
though.
damn Omi alliance just
I
fell
feel like
apart
it's gonna be really good. It's gonna
out of
take
nowhere.
ages though.
And it makes me think that you were never really in control of Masumi Arakawa to begin with.
Arakawa has already been dealt with.
Okay, but wouldn't Sawashiro just take his... Unless that was yet another...
Why does the dialogue keep getting cut off? I'm not pressing anything. I'm not even holding the controller right now.
Concerns. But you need to realize I have eyes on everything.
Do you have eyes on all the Omi and Kamurocho who are now a bunch of...
Maybe it's got something to do with the
pissed-off
frame rate.
thugs? With Arakawa and Sawashiro out of the picture, who's gonna rein them in?
I haven't decided yet, but I will. No need to worry.
But
Oh, I keep forgetting that Grand Blue game is
my
coming
distance
out.
from law enforcement, right? Optics. I'm sure you understand. So from now on, do not barge in here without my permission ever again, Hornuchi-san. It will not.
Says the guy who barged into national politics without anyone's permission whatsoever, and then made himself party chair.
When does that come out?
I'm
Am I gonna
sorry.
have time
You
to
wanted
play
be
it?
Insulted on that? Trust me, that wouldn't have changed anything. No one has enough power to stop it.
Oh,
We could have at least
the
given you
1st
some
of February.
Maybe something
Oh,
along the lines
no.
of, those who seek power are not worthy of it. But you're right. It probably wouldn't have mattered.
God, I'm gonna need to come up with a proper schedule, aren't I? God, there's like 8 games coming out in the space of a month.
That bastard ought to learn to respect his governor, huh? You want me to teach him a couple of things before he becomes a problem?
You know what? I think I might have to play Final Fantasy VII earlier on in January rather than saving it until Rebirth comes out.
He's gonna live the rest of his life at my beck and call. But he doesn't know it. And I'm savoring every moment of that.
Huh, I see. All right.
Yeah, I think that's the only way I'm going to be able to do
Komi
it.
came up from Ijincho to beg you for help. He's whining about lack of security on his campaign trail.
Okay, that's my purview. As for your purview, how's that little task I gave you?
Yeah, Disgaea isn't anything that I'm particularly interested
You won't be
in.
able to contact me until it's all over. I know a governor's not used to hearing that, but... I hope
Our
you
Ocean could be
understand.
cool. It's one of those that I would like play a lot of them, though.
You may just have what it takes.
I'd have to play the first one, I'd have to play the second one, then I'd have to play Till the End of Time, then I'd have to play Last Hope.
Thank you, sir. You won't regret it.
I did drop the last Star Ocean, that's true, but it's because I didn't think it was very good compared to the ones that I'd actually played already. Because I played a bit of Till the End of Time, and I completed Last Hope. I completed Integrity and Faithlessness, although I can't remember a single thing about it. I was kind of on the fence about Disgaea 7, and what pushed me towards no is that I thought demonic intelligence had to be unlocked. And you did it pretty late. I think I may have got that wrong though, and it's only the do this stage X times that's unlocked. Oh, I see. But yeah, like, I'm looking through this. Infinite Wealth and Tekken comes out on the 26th. Then Grand Blue comes out on the 1st of February. 2nd of February is Persona and Suicide Squad, which I am still kind of interested in, but not as much as everything else. And there's Banishers on the 13th. Then there's... well, probably nothing until Final Fantasy. Yeah, looks like it. So that's 7 games coming out in the space of a month. So it's probably going to have to be Final Fantasy in January. I'll replay Final Fantasy in January. I'll play Infinite Wealth when that comes out. I'll probably play Persona over Grand Blue. And then I'm going to be doing Metro Exodus on the 14th. And then I'll probably be able to fit Grand Blue in that time. And then if I need like a couple of days, I can play Tekken. What's the other game? Banishers. When does Banishers fit in? Banishers probably fits in after Final Fantasy, to be honest. Because after Final Fantasy, there's like nothing coming out until eventually Trails Through Daybreak. Which I don't think is coming out until the summer anyway. There's nothing coming out in April that I care about. The only other thing that I care about coming out doesn't come out until the 20th of August, so whatever. Oh yeah, and I've still got to play Armored Core 6 as well at some point. Which I think is going to be the game after this, so that should be fine. Plus, at Christmas I've got to play that Ebenezer game. Because, you know, I said I'd play a Christmas game at Christmas for the first time ever, so... When is 1.05 coming out?
Can I help you?
Okay, we're not actually changing jobs. I just want to see what he has available. Oh, he has the Akiyama. Jungi-Han Yakuza 6 version. Nah, we'll stick with normal. And what do you have? Seijima. Daigo. Nah, we'll just stick with the normal.
I'll be rooting for you.
Probably before you get to the part where those parts are made available. I'm not even supposed to know these exist yet. Oh, I see. But there hasn't been any sort of like announcement of the patch or anything. This is just something that people found out, I guess. Looks like we may be getting a new character in P3R. You know what? That wouldn't surprise me. You gotta remember, it's a remake rather than just a remaster, so there may be things different. I mean, it will probably have less features because the game itself just had less features because it's not the newest one, right? So it's going to have less features. And there's probably going to be some quality of life updates, but nothing on E5's level, I don't think. In the trailer, for a slim second, it showed a character with piercings for a frame, which is interesting. That's not interesting. It's not that interesting, to be honest. It got leaked by a strategy guide company publishing an update before they were supposed to. Oh. To get the true end of AC6, you need to beat it 3 times, but the second and third loops are ones you can just kind of cruise through because you'll have way better stuff. Okay. I suspect that some of the P5 things are going to get backported, like how fusions are no longer roll the dice and hope for the best. Oh, that's true. Yeah, controlling party members has to be in. Okay, what is this? Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? Where? Wait, where are you seeing this? Briefly see the piercings? What? On what? Where? What? There's a face in the middle of the gaps. Oh, that? Oh, who gives a fuck, to be honest? That's nothing. That's like the least interesting thing I've ever seen in my life. Hang on, I can show you what he's talking about. I had it, and now I can't get back to it. Oh wait, no, there it is. It was further back. He's talking about this. It's like, oh my god, who could this person be? That was a probably not even a frame of a video that shows supposedly a new character. And apparently that's supposed to be interesting. But like I said, that's probably the least interesting thing. Seems very weird why it was there for a frame. You know. Sometimes trailers are lazy. Should know this by now. Plus, Persona fans are weird and they'll latch on to like any slightest hint of anything and then make a fucking 25-page document about possible theories. And listen, I'm just gonna... Persona fans are weird, alright? I'm just gonna stick with that. Alright. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Oh, I got some good news, by the way. Looks like we're going to be celebrating Christmas early because Ian is going to be watching Die Hard on Friday for the first time. Which should be fun. Find out what he thinks. And then he'll finally be able to say whether Die Hard is a Christmas movie or not. To which he will say it's not a Christmas movie. But he's wrong.
You know, so I'm so not less. Is that correct? Oh, so wait.
I think I need to do more of those party talks. I don't know whether that is a thing, right? It's no, they're not random. Yeah, the party talks.
So you can't.
I don't think I've had a single table talk yet. Actually, no, I've had one table talk.
You seem to know me, but
with
I don't know
Adachi.
crap about you. Don't you think that's a little unfair?
Didn't peg you as someone who gets hung up on little stuff.
There's nothing little about it. Isn't it normal to wonder that kind of shit?
Okay, how about this? You can learn who I am, or what Ryoaoki is up to. Pick one. Want to know more about me, or more about his next move?
I came here to learn about the shit that'll make a difference.
Good choice. But I have one condition.
What now?
I want to see for myself whether you and your friends are worthy of the information I have. Unfortunately for you, I've always used my fists to get to know someone.
Yeah, well... Normally I'm the same, but... I can't afford that now. You have the info I need. Just share it with me already.
Why would I?
'Cause lately... I've just lost a lot of people I care about, and it sucks. I can't trust myself now. If I fight you, I don't know if I could even hold back. Listen, I could end up killing you.
Good.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I'll take it.
What the fuck? I'm not kidding around, man! If that's what you want.
Although, according to that one video, this is one of the worst parts of the game.
The treasure you're after is right up there. I'm the dragon guarding it. So defeat me. If you really think you're the hero it belongs to.
You're going down! Come at me then!
Oh, he's so fucking cool.
You wanna die? Step
Just
up.
fucking takes it right on the forehead.
Well, you think you can win?
Let's see.
I'm not backing
Out of my way!
Here we go.
Does he just resist everything?
Just gonna stand there? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
You're in for it now.
He has one weakness. Okay.
You think you can win? Who wants to go?
You're in it now!
So this is
Bring it on.
lowering an enemy's attack,
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
which is what I want to do.
You're gonna get
You're in for it now.
You think you can win? Who wants to go?
Okay, well, it's not blunt or electric.
Watch me.
Just gonna stand there? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Wait, actually, was it electric, or did that just count as blunt? No, he does actually just resist electric. Alright. I don't really have anything else.
Bring it on.
Huh?
See if he's weak to cold.
All yours!
Oh, he's weak to cold. God damn it.
Let's see.
Can I at least bleed him? Or is he resistant to bleeding as well?
Right.
Come on!
Try this on your side.
Sexy pose.
You're in for it now.
You think you can win?
Check this out! I'm going presidential! You'll feel it soon. The bastard shifted his stance again. What the hell?
Watch me.
I got this!
I'm over here.
Probably can't make him fall asleep.
You're in it now!
Huh?
Let's see. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Perfect.
Thank you.
Bring it on.
Is that all?
Fine.
You're gonna be in a world.
What? He can counter? Oh no.
Here we go.
Shit.
This is no time to be dead.
This is no time to be dead.
I'm just getting started. Well, you can win. Who wants to go?
Bring it on.
Oh, I can actually pound mates. Okay. What does this do? Their attack will be greatly lowered. Okay, that'll be good.
Are you done with all the fun and games
Yeah,
yet?
I could do with their attack being greatly lowered. 100 Fists of Asura.
I'm over here.
Go on then.
Who wants to go?
Time to call a friend! I summon you!
Now, who am I fighting today? Well, here I come.
Asura's Wrath. Oh, that was cool. Don't remember that one, but alright.
Watch
The double uppercut.
You
with all the fun and games yet?
You're gonna get stomped.
That should help.
Hey, luckily that didn't do too much.
Bring it on.
What? I hit him and he still counterattacked.
Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go?
This out. Feel better.
I'm over here. You done with all the fun and games yet?
Alright, let's try a different one. We want a lower defense now.
Let's go. It's on now.
Raging Tiger Cyclone.
Take this. See you in hell.
You're in it now.
You're in for
Oh.
You can win. Who wants to go?
Wait, his attack's back up. Uh-oh. It looks like he's going to attack Zhao.
Just stand there? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Can I use this on someone else? Okay, I can.
Who wants to go?
This should help.
Come
You're
on.
gonna get stomped.
Oh no, never mind. He's
Eyes on me.
going for Ichi. Alright.
I'm not backing down.
Bring it on.
You're gonna have a premium sushi set.
Who's this?
Thanks, yo.
You're gonna be in a whirl. Here we go.
You think you can win? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Okay, let's lower your attack again.
You're unworthy of your family.
Watch me.
I'm not backing down.
Eyes on me.
Okay, lower defense.
Who wants to go?
Let's call everyone's friend.
To call a friend. I summon you.
Need a hand from Oro Majima?
This is some Kingdom Hearts shit right here.
It's showtime!
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Man, he really doesn't like Zhao, does he?
You're in for it now.
Make it work.
Oops.
Right. This is no.
Cool. You think you can win? Who wants to go?
You're gonna get
Yeah, we need to call Daigo. Wait, does he have a... Hang on, he has a, like a mid-fight stance change thing, right?
I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet? Who wants to go?
You're in it now. Take this.
Prepare to suffer.
I didn't know whether it was one. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm gonna die.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Who wants to go?
Perfect.
Thanks. On it. I got this.
You're gonna get stomped. Here we go.
Check Ichi's skills. Okay, we need to lower your attack.
You're just trash. I'm not backing down.
Okay, luckily that didn't do too much. Alright, what am I checking?
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Oh, I guess I never checked these, right?
You're gonna get stomped.
All of these causes the
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
enemy to leave.
I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet? Bring it on.
I'm not backing down.
Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go?
You're gonna get stomped.
Yeah? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I think I should peerless resolve.
You can win. Who wants to go?
I'm not backing.
Oh, does it like last forever? I thought it was just... Ah, I didn't realize.
You're gonna be in a world.
Come on now. You're in for it now. Let's see. Who wants to go? Let's go.
Oh, not again.
You're gonna get
Time to shine. I got this. Out of my way.
You're gonna be in a world. Try and
Fucking that up.
You're in it now. You think you can win? Are you done with all the fun and games?
I'm ready now.
See, I knew I was coming into this fight. I should have made her an idol before coming here. This is not an optional fight, no. Wait, did I not call Daigo? Oh, I did call Daigo. What did I do instead? Oh, no, I didn't call Daigo just in case there was like a point where I couldn't decrease his health any further. That's right. No, it's not that I used the wrong skill. It's that I didn't want to resolve. I wanted to increase my attack instead. So yes, I technically did use the wrong skill, but I used the one that I wanted. Shimano, Kashiwagi, Kazuma. You know.
Let's see.
I got this.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
It's
Hope you're ready.
want to move.
Don't flinch now. This is no time to be. I'm not backing down.
Oh my god! All of a sudden he hates hates June. Shaquilia, hello.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Uh-oh.
Try and stop.
Uh-oh. Dragon of Dojima style. Uh-oh.
Come on.
This is no time. I'm not backing down.
I can't see.
Let's see.
Come on now. No dying allowed.
How much does this heal for? Oh, that's actually a decent amount of healing.
I got this.
Oh no.
Bring it on.
Well, just gonna stand there?
Guard a little bit.
Right.
Okay. As for having a good weekend, not particularly. I really don't like being up all night. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Like,
You're in for it now.
on Friday, we did a little bit of the Fortnite racing stuff that we were gonna do. And we stopped doing that at like 1, 2 o'clock, something like that. And then I went to bed, and then I just slept for 12 hours. I slept through 3 alarms, and then just, yeah. And then I was like, okay, well, I somehow managed to fuck up that sleep schedule pretty quickly. So I was just like, all right, I'll try and stay up. And I ended up playing some Apex with Ace, and that was fine. But then yesterday I did the smart thing. I ordered way too much McDonald's, and I food comed myself to sleep at like 2 a.m. And then I woke up this morning, and now here we are.
Try this on the side. You're unworthy of your family. Who wants to go?
Bring it on.
You're gonna be a whirl.
Watch me.
Cool.
I'm not backing down.
You're with this shit. Let's raise hell. You're in it now.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Oh, he still counters everything apparently. Can you leave him alone? Jesus.
Bring it on.
Yeah? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
This out. How charming.
Come on.
You're gonna get stomped.
Not good.
Oh, I was kind of hoping that Itchy would get another turn. Well, someone's probably gonna die here. Fuck it. Might as well leave it like this. And do this again. Actually, that works. Alright. You know what, I'm not going to do anything, because he's just going to counter me and I'm going to die, so... We'll do this one.
Try and stop.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Try this on the side. You think you can handle me?
Bring it on.
I'm not backing down.
I'll show you a fight.
Let's raise hell.
Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there.
You're gonna get stomped.
Don't want to do anything with him.
Who wants to go?
Okay, Mayhem.
I'm not.
Come on. Let's go.
And dropkick. At the end. No, that did fuck all damage.
I'll push my limits. Take this. A gift for you.
Aha!
Good fuck, I guess. Let's not do that again.
Oh, a dragon's binding.
Excellent.
And the character skill fatal.
Hell yeah.
I'm getting stronger.
I was doing so good this weekend with sleep, and then last night I stayed up till 2 AM knowing that I had to get up with little Scarlet at 7 and then work at 9.
You can do better.
Ugh.
Ichiban Kasuga.
That's not great. Hey, it seems like you made it. Let me just shoot this fucking dragon out with my fist. Job changed to paladin. True.
Is that all you got? Come on!
Just thinking of that, what is it, the Shadowbringers trailer?
Such a... How dare you? How dare you? You hurt my friends! I am Ichiban, the Dragon Slayer! It is done!
Ichiban. Hey, come on.
Huh? What? Where's the dragon?
Dragon? What are you talking about?
Dragon Hiroshima, right there.
Feeling any calmer yet?
Am I feeling any calmer? Sure. I'm cool as a cucumber.
Good to hear.
But man, you really had to fight me just to make a point about being calm?
You're really gonna leave him hanging? He's trying to help you up,
See
dude.
anything else. To beat your enemies, you need to stay level-headed. Predict what they'll do next by putting yourself in their shoes. Think about what they're most afraid you'll do, and then do it. That'll be the best move you and your friends can make. Now let's go. I'll show you exactly what Ryuaki's plan is.
I find it funny that when this game came out, everybody was like shitting on Kiryu's English voice actor, not realizing just how much worse it could be. Hopefully one of these includes someone whose abilities are like 45 degrees off kilter from what everyone else is doing and is revealed that they were a Sega kid who grew up on Phantasy Star, not Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy. That would be kind of interesting. kind of have like that, oh, I don't know. I'm just thinking like maybe that could be a, like an antagonist type character. Where he's just as big of a nerd as Ichiban, but because he's basing his life on a different video game to Dragon Quest, he doesn't like follow the same rules that Ichiban is following. So it seems like he's cheating in some way, and he just like messes you up with stuff that he shouldn't be able to do because, like you said, he's playing Phantasy Star instead of Dragon Quest. That'd actually be kind of interesting, though. I don't know how they would do that, but I think that would be pretty cool. It doesn't necessarily have to be the antagonist, but just like a character like that.
Good timing.
Yeah, exactly. Something like that.
So this guy here made a request of us. He wants us to look into a certain event in Ijincho before it happens.
Before it happens?
Yeah, basically he wants us to spy on some people floating around Rio Aoki. Apparently there's something fishy about them.
Well, is it going okay?
Yeah, we're nowhere near full capacity, but if you tell us something specific to look for, we can set up a decent dragnet.
What are we looking for?
Some kind of assassin who will be entering Ijincho soon, but I don't know from where.
Why is an assassin coming to Ijincho?
Sawashiro killed the chairman of the Seiryu clan, under the orders of Ryuauki. So as long as Sawashiro is alive and in police custody, he's a liability for Aoki, even if he never talks.
So, that's why the assassin is here? To kill Captain Sawashiro?
According to my source, Aoki's not above killing his own man like that.
Uh-huh. And would this source be among what remains of the Fixer's men? The masters of the Showa era?
It seems you looked into my background while you searched for the assassin.
I did. So, nothing gets past the legendary dragon of...
That's not important right now.
Couldn't even let him let her finish.
The Komi Jewel located the assassin easily.
Thank you. And sorry if I almost blew your cover. Shall we get to it?
Where is this?
The back alley of the bar district, facing the river. There was a familiar face on screen 5 hours ago. Zhao will recognize it.
Is it Mabuchi?
Huh? I will?
Yes, that man there in the middle of all the Omi grunts. He seems to be their guest. See him? The man in a suit with a briefcase?
Not Mabuchi.
Switch cameras.
Yeah, switch cameras to one that isn't from the 1970s, please.
Ah!
See, I told you.
I sure as hell know that guy. That's Mirror Face.
Mirror face? Really?
Sounds like a celebrity wrestler or something.
More like a celebrity assassin.
Really? Oh, this fucker could murder someone and make it look like an accident, even to the world's greatest detective. He's the guy you call when you need someone killed without the flies in the room knowing. He's a master at disguise, able to blend in anywhere. He's the best of the best.
And Aoki hired him to whack Sawashiro. I don't care how good he is. That's an impossible hit.
Why do you think that? Because Sawashiro's in jail? One police disguise and Mirror Face is in.
Yeah, that shit'll be a cakewalk for him.
The young master still doesn't know that Captain Sawashiro is actually his dad. I gotta tell him.
Why?
I mean, he might.
What would that
He might just not care.
Everything, obviously.
If it means more power for himself, Ryo Aoki is perfectly willing to kill his own father. He's all but proven that every step of the way.
Are we even sure that Aoki's next move is offing Captain Sawashiro? Are we that sure?
I told you that you had to think. Even if you're uncertain, after everything you've seen and heard since Sotenbori, are you going to back out now? You don't seem like the kind of guy who would.
Well, you're right about that. Guess you're starting to figure me out. But will you do me a favor? Help us out. We could use a guy like you.
No, I can't do that.
Why not?
I've already done more than I'm allowed to do, Kasuga. If I keep going, it would be considered a breach of contract on my part.
Damn, what shit deal did you sign?
It's the Fixer, Kasuga.
Oh, for fuck's sake, who the hell's the Fixer?
Oh, would you please just clue him in?
Kasuga, everyone has things or people they treasure in life. You get that?
How did they become friends? They had a fight.
Well, I do too.
And now they know each other.
Some time ago.
And Kiryu just has this ability to make friends with everyone.
Disappear for the sake of what I treasure. So you see, I'm not supposed to exist anymore. That's why I can't get too involved. That's why I can't even tell you my name. That would be reappearing, and I can't let that happen.
I don't really follow.
When you fought me, what did you feel?
Well, I felt
pain.
You were strong as hell. You're the real deal.
Thanks. I got a feel for you as well. That feeling was, you still got a ways to go. But one day, you'll be the real deal. I didn't pick that fight with you to determine a winner or a loser. I did it because I wanted to know if we'd be able to trust each other. And I think we can. So trust me. And more importantly, keep trusting your friends. That's the path to become the real deal. This is goodbye, Kasuga. It's in your hands now.
So, Songhui, you seem to know a thing or two about that guy? All that stuff about a fixer.
Did you already forget what he said? He's not supposed to exist. Understand? We didn't see anyone. We didn't talk to anyone. I hope you're okay with that.
Yeah, works for me.
Dude made an impression on you. You're minding your own business for once.
I mean, I just think he made a good point is all. I think we'll make some progress with his advice.
He certainly was alluring, though.
Boss, we're picking up some movement.
Huh?
This is a live feed. A taxi just stopped in front of the building where Mirrorface is.
Wait, that's...
Reiji.
Ishioda. And Captain Sawashiro said he's the one who really killed Arakawa-san.
Well, then it's true. Ryo Aoki is hiring assassins, and he's using Ishioda to kill
There's a
again.
cool detail
This
about
has
the
gotta be
Arkham
their
games
move
on
to silence
Switch.
Sawashiro, right?
No way they can sneak into the police station during...
Why do I get the feeling that it's going to be the least cool
Definite,
thing ever?
But is it going to be tonight?
If I were Aoki, I'd have it done tonight. The sooner Sawashiro's dead, the better it is for him.
Damn it. I'm not gonna let the young master keep pulling
Credits
this
have been
shit.
changed to include a tribute to Kevin Conroy. Okay.
Not if I can stop him! Songhui, will you stay here and keep an eye on them with your monitors? We'll pay a little visit to Ishioda. It's time to launch Ijincho's counterattack!
I mean, that should be easy enough to add into the other versions of the game, right? Literally just add it in a patch. Oh yeah, what did I get? I got something called Dragon Binding. Is that an item or is it a piece of gear? Oh, it's Dragon Binding here. Just increases HP by 150. Do I need healing? I do need healing. Luckily, I can go to survive by the looks of it. Let's see if we can make some more bentos. Ugh. This is the important one. Restores a lot of health. I can buy this stuff at the park, can't I?
Nice.
Don't think we have to worry about that right now, but... Need weapons for someone. Need clerk weapons. Need headgear as well. There it is. Yeah, I don't have one of these, so I might as well get one of these. Did I accidentally equip one of those? I did not. Alright. Eri's at a level 29 dealer. When we get Eri to 30, we'll switch her off. Just need to get to Kamurocho. The building Neva's mirror facer on the 4th floor. Alright. I wonder if Infinite Wealth is going to have, like, an optional party member, a bit like Eri, that doesn't have the, that doesn't appear in cutscenes and stuff.
Watch me.
I'm over here. Take this. Who wants to go?
Try this.
You're gonna get stomped.
Eyes on me. I got this.
Out of my way.
Here we go.
Let's go.
I'm not backing down.
Cool.
Well.
You're in it now.
Watch me.
Not the best. The fact that it's a 2-turn move is kind of annoying.
You're
Don't move.
Nice, para.
Eyes on me. Out of my way! Watch me.
Hope you're ready.
Come on. You're in for it. Cool.
Huh?
Well.
Die to the blood. Let down.
Strong.
Learned the character skill Mantis Scythe. Learned the job skill Drunken Tiger Fist. How's Adachi doing with Enforcer? Oh, he's only 25. Hello, boys.
I'm not that
Alright, what was it? Drunken Tiger Fist? Power unknown? The drunker he is, the more likely he'll land a crit. I am curious. Oh, it actually still does pretty good damage. Holy!
Are you even trying? I got this. Watch me.
That was a lot of damage from those grenades. God damn.
A gift for you.
You're gonna get stomped.
You're in for it.
Let's go.
Right.
Make it count.
Oh shit. I was kind of hoping he would do more damage, to be honest.
Damn it.
496,000.
Show me what you got.
Watch me.
Take this. Take this. On it.
You're in.
You're in it now.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Out of my way. Fight me.
Here we go. Sister, you can win. I'm not backing down.
Come on now. Got something for you.
What? I definitely pressed the button. What do you mean?
I feel the stats going up.
Take it.
Oh, that was it? Oh.
Ishioda.
Kasuga, you little shit. How'd you find us?
The Komijul spiderweb still catches plenty of flies. Surely you've heard the old myth. Spider silk is stronger than steel.
Did you or did you not kill Arakawa-san?
I did not. The Yakuza code killed Arakawa. You know our world ain't the kind where traitors can just walk free.
The fuck? That's a bullshit excuse and you know it. Oh, what the hell? What? Adachi-san, do you have a twin brother?
Oh no, it's not like that. It's...
What?
Mirror
Who
face.
is it?
One of them is Mirror Face.
Like, disguised as Adachi-san?
Hey, we did say he'd pretend to be a cop.
Oh, sure. Like, this is all perfectly logical. You said he'd be a cop, not look exactly like one of our own.
Hey! Cut it out! No, you cut it out!
Which one's real?
Apparently he can mimic other people's strength, too?
There's a reason his skills come at a premium.
Oh yeah? Well, I know what to do. Hey, Adachi-san! How many articles are there in the traffic code?
Huh? I guess around 130? It's 132! Good question, Kasuga!
Okay, so that's the real Adachi, right?
Nope.
Just to make sure, what's the first article?
How should I know? I'm not a goddamn traffic manual!
Alright, and how about you? First article.
The purpose of this act is to prevent road hazards and otherwise ensure the safety and fluidity of traffic.
Okay, he's definitely the real one.
Agreed. I'll get him.
You punched the one that knew the answers?
The real Adachi is a stain on public servants everywhere.
Adachi doesn't give a shit about the
Having
traffic.
a fake Adachi kill Sawashiro. How come nobody ever has a normal plan? And since you're a weirdo, I bet it was all your idea. It's about time I put an end to all this, asshole!
You're getting on my nerves.
Ishioda murdered Arakawa-san. Now I have to take him out myself.
Hey, chill out. You always go kinda off the chain when you get worked up like this.
Yeah, I know. But I think I learned something from that dragon.
The dragon?
Forget it. Let's just stay focused on figuring out Ishioda's next move.
Watch me.
Good idea.
I got
You're
this.
gonna get stomped.
Oh, I actually have to take out Mirror Face as well.
Yeah? Who wants to go?
I'm up!
You're in.
I'm not backing down.
Jesus.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Oh, a counter.
Cool. Check this
Bring
out.
it on.
Let's power it up.
Well,
You can win. I know it's funny.
watch
You're
me.
in it now.
Let's go.
Let's see.
Out of my way!
Is that gonna get countered as well?
Good to go.
Ah, she overcame her fear.
Ready?
You're in for it now.
Try this on your side.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Come on now.
I'm not backing down.
Safety first.
Who wants to go?
Much better.
Thank you.
I am not happy. That's
You're
interesting.
gonna get stomped.
Bring it on.
Come on.
Why a Dachi?
I'm not backing down.
Take your best shot. You're in it now.
Try and stop.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Eyes on me.
Fist out. Eat lead.
Over here. Cool. Who wants to go?
You're gonna get stomped.
Just gonna stand there.
This out. I'm going
Nice, mirror face. Get out of here.
Well,
Alright, what is this guy weak to?
take this. Come on. Be still, would you?
Aha! It's handy.
Bring it
Out of my way.
Oh, missed. Yeah, that is actually pretty decent damage.
Hope you're ready. Try this on for size.
Eyes on me.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
But when I get that feeling...
No dying allowed. I'm over here. Who wants to go?
Thanks.
Thank you. Watch me. Don't move.
Damn, that does so much damage.
Good.
Take this.
Get up so I can knock you down.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Here we go.
Who wants to go? Come on.
Let's decrease your defense.
Fist out.
I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Cool. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Check this out. Let's see. Got something for you. Right. I got this. Out of my way. Give me your best shot. What are you standing around for?
Ugh. What's his deal anyway?
That was actually a way to catch spies in World War II. They'd have you do the Star Spangled Banner. If you knew the first verse, you were fine. If you knew the second verse, you were a spy who was way over prepared.
Well, yeah. I mean, this is the dude who tried to crush us. Crazy that he got to be an OMI officer.
Maybe that's exactly why he got to be an officer.
What do you mean?
In the Yakuza world, you gotta
I
keep
guess
your
there is
secrets
such a
deep
thing as
inside.
being too patriotic.
Gotta be an emotionless drone, huh?
Let's cut the therapy session. Point is, he'll hit hard when he snaps, but he'll half-ass all the rest of his attacks.
Let's keep hitting him until we knock him on his ass for good.
Right.
Let's go.
Just gonna stand there? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Okay, let's lower
Try
that.
this on for size. You're
Lower
just
attack.
trash. You're gonna get stomped.
I'll push my limits. Don't move.
Who wants to go?
Eyes on me.
Don't do the gunshot. Oh, he's doing the gunshot. Okay, look what he's doing on the guy who's nearly dead anyway.
Here we go. This is no.
Okay, just don't be feared. Thank you.
I'm not backing down.
Come on now. Safety first.
You think you can win?
Thank you.
Thank you.
On it. Well. Be still, would you?
Right.
Sexy pose.
How charming. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Uh-oh.
Right. Cool.
Pound mates. Let's go for... Oh, restoring MP. That would be super helpful. The way she just falls out of the sky is hilarious.
Here you are.
Watch me.
I'm over here.
Nice.
Take this. Come on.
I'm not backing down.
Yeah. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Here we go. Try this on for size. You think you can handle me? You're gonna be in a whirl.
And he's dead. Oh, the miss.
Out of my way.
Check this out. No dying allowed. Let's rock.
Thanks.
No thanks.
Well.
See how much this does. 848.
Right.
Can't tell if that's better or not. Sexy pose.
Right.
I got this.
Watch me.
Take this. You're in it now.
Oh, yeah?
Why is he the only one getting counter hit?
Cool.
You're gonna get stomped.
Wait, let's see if we can actually get this to work. Because apparently this can miss. Aha! Not this time.
On it. One more time.
Wait, he gets revived with the status effect? That's kind of bullshit.
Out of my way.
Sweet. Excellent. Look at me go. Moving up in the world.
I did it!
I did it. Twitch recap.
And to think, if you just let him be, Sawashiro would have never squealed.
There is nothing here.
But now, when he finds out you and the young master tried to off him, now I think he might just spill out.
Oh, it's me.
Either way, you failed the young
You earned
master.
560
Can't
channel,
wait to see what he does to you
560,000
for
channel
that.
points. Spent 261.
You killed Arakawa-san!
Wait, where'd the 900
Admit it,
come from?
Ishiota! Admit you killed him!
Oh, is it because the throw is only 100? Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
He had dinner with Hoshino at Heian Tower. And as he left,
You watched 1,289 hours
asshole!
and sent 18,290 chats. That's pretty good.
And of Rio Aoki. Right?
I have no idea who any of these other people are.
Not quite correct.
What's not? Tell me!
I did go there to kill Arakawa under Governor Aoki's orders. But somebody got in
Announcement!
my way.
Who?
You got him?
Oh yeah, got 'em all lined up.
Norse Wolf Demigod Rika. Thank you for the
Stop.
follow.
He's not alone.
Appreciate it.
There. Is that?
Hello. Well done, acting captain. I was so impressed when I found out you were planning to disband the Sotenbori Yakuza.
Oh my god, it's
couldn't believe you
Tendo.
were willing to brand yourself a traitor to the Tojo clan. For years. You must be one hell of an actor.
Well, keep in mind, it wouldn't have worked if you hadn't sided with Watase and me. We only did it by the skin of our teeth. One misstep, and they would have called the whole thing off. And we'd be feeding the worms in the HQ garden. I'm just saying, give yourself some credit.
No, I was just caught up in the moment, holding on to your coattails. I figured it was my chance. A fight like that comes once in a lifetime. You know what I mean?
You truly are fearless.
Oh, not really. You think so?
Let me ask you, Tendo. What's your plan now?
I gotta head right back to Kamurocho and report to Ryoauki.
Will you be okay?
Me? Oh yeah, don't worry.
What are those fucking traitors whispering about?
You want me to take them both out? It'd be easy.
Really? That easy for you? Yeah, I'll take a 2-for-1 deal.
Is that your official order? Not that I've got misgivings, I'm just making sure, boss.
Yeah, Arakawa first. Kill him in one shot.
All right. Arakawa as the appetizer.
What's wrong?
Well, he...
You shitheads.
Ishioda, you always do this. Jump the fucking gun. Makes it easy for me to get 2 steps ahead of you. Hell, I'm amazed you stayed alive up till now.
Tendo.
Ishioda, there's no Omiyo Dojo anymore. The golden age of the Yakuza is at an end. The Omi Alliance might have seemed unsinkable to you, but it's scuttled now. Time to abandon ship.
Shut the hell up, old man.
The Omi and Sotenbori got crushed because they let themselves get...
You wish they made a Yakuza anime?
It's funny though.
I mean, they
When
don't
one
really
door
have
closes,
they don't really
another
need
one
to, do they?
always seems to open. Guess I've been lucky like that. And I know opportunity when I see it. As a boxer, I never got my shot at the top. But now it's finally here. Kind of funny, isn't it?
Tendo.
Play the games. Do you need an anime for?
So, this piece of shit didn't kill the boss. It wasn't Ishioda. It was Tendo.
I like how these
Where's
last
Tendo
few
now?
chapters are just trying to find out who killed Arakawa, and so far he's been wrong like 4 times.
Looks to me like he failed. Ishioda always did do sloppy work. Well, good thing we were watching it go down.
Your orders?
Go on. Give that button a push.
Yes, sir.
ground meat selection. Hell yeah. It's alright, nobody ever stays dead in these games. Except all the people that are dead.
Hello, people of Ijincho. Election day is tomorrow, and Sota Kume is here with a final campaign message. The Citizens Liberal Party is proud to endorse him. As the head of Yokohama's Bleach Japan branch, his attacks on the gray zones speak for themselves. We should all be inspired by how he persevered despite being ridiculed as an idealist many times in his career. But he stayed true to his beliefs, cleaned up our town, and has earned Governor Aoki's deepest trust. It all led him to this campaign, which is not just about the 2nd District. His support is national. He not only has Governor Aoki's endorsement, but also that of Bleach Japan branches all across the country. The Citizens Liberal Party is the only party serious about cracking down on gray zones. Someday, every last one of them will be purged. With our support, Sota Kume and real Aoki will see Japan reborn, clean, fair, and beautiful. So we beseech all of you to vote with courage. For the good of Japan, wash the gray away. Bleach Japan clean.
Sure.
Everyone, please take a trip down memory lane with me for a second. Think back to 2 years ago when nobody thought this city would ever be free of its criminal element.
Kamurocho.
People said the new Kamuro police station would amount to little more than a street decoration. But now, look around you. The Tojo clan, a plague upon our city for countless years, is nowhere to be seen. Kamurocho's been completely reborn as a city that stands up for what is right. And if we can do it here, we can do it everywhere. Party Chair Aoki is the magician making crime disappear, and Bleach Japan is his magic wand.
After this, you're scheduled to give a 3-minute speech from the truck. Then we'll leave Shinjuku and be on our way, Mr.
What's the matter?
I'm sorry, should I refer to you as party chair instead of governor?
Yes. It's tough when someone has 2 titles, isn't it? But you can keep calling me the governor if that's what you're used to. That work? Certainly rolls off the tongue better anyway.
Of course, sir. Thank you for clearing that up.
Will this be a live broadcast?
Oh, yes. Some of these media outlets have been camped out here for your speech since noon.
I see. Honestly, it feels like I'm in a dream.
Why?
Well, I've been working my whole life to have this kind of influence. I slowly climbed up society's ladder, which, for politicians, has vipers slithering on every rung. Unfortunately, I'm not sure I avoided growing a pair of fangs myself.
Oh, I don't believe you're the type to do that.
Well, beliefs are different from the truth.
Mr. Governor.
It's not like I ever caused any harm. In truth, any laws I broke really didn't matter. And at least I had a real goal, unlike the others who made empty promises with no intent to keep them. Me? I actually believed in what I said. And now...
Now you have the power to follow through on it. To do what's just. Governor... Sensei... Your situation wasn't uncommon. Everyone's had to break a few eggs to make an omelet. When it's a noble ideal you're striving for, there are always sacrifices to be made. History proves that to us.
Wow.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was out of line.
No, I needed to hear that. Thank you. Well, they're waiting for me out there.
They sure are. Go out there and show them just how noble your goals are, Governor.
I will.
Oh my god, it's me!
Thank you for your patience, everyone. We appreciate you sticking around. It's my distinct pleasure to introduce our next honored guest. You all know him as the beloved governor of Tokyo.
It's just a screenshot of
Chair of the CLP.
a Twitch
He's been
wrapped.
running around all over the country preparing for the big election tomorrow.
It's me, I'm number one. I'm surprised that I'm number one, to be honest.
Good evening. Ladies and gentlemen, please give yourselves a hand for coming out here tonight. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, Hal
can't
would be
tell you
number
how
one.
grateful I am for all your passionate support. We couldn't do this without you.
Excuse me, good people of Kamurocho.
Oh, really?
My name is Ichiban Kasuga, and I'm running for Kanagawa District 2. People have been talking about me like I died in an explosion in Ijincho, but I'm just fine. In fact, I feel great, and I couldn't pass up this chance to shake Governor Aoki's hand.
That's so over the top, I love it. You streaming for something like 8 hours every day, of course you're going to be the top hours per year. Wow. Yeah. I have taken a lot of time off this year, unfortunately. Way more than I would have liked to, but...
And speaking of tough guys, can I just say, I've got mad respect for Aoki-sensei. Even though he's endorsing my opponent, I came all the way from Kanagawa's 2nd District today just to shake Aoki's hand. So with all you good people's permission,
I can actually tell you if that's a lot or not.
Are you out of your mind?
Although, according to this, you're in the top 9. Along with Sword, TJ, Squall, Tofu, Umbral, Nem, Nico, and Cookie.
I know you ordered Captain Sawashiro to kill Arakawa-san. Don't try to deny it. The captain told me so himself. In fact, he even said there's a recording of you giving the order. And it's somewhere inside the Arakawa family office in the
See,
Millennium
4.8.
Tower. So we're going to do
I mean, look at Nems. Nems is 11,666. So
every corner of the internet. We're going to ruin
think about how often Nem's here compared to you. 4.8k is quite a lot.
Existed, you wouldn't be warning me about it. You're bluffing.
If you think it's a bluff, that's no skin off my nose.
637 hours. Oh wow. That is a long time.
Now I understand why Arakawa-san was so worried about you. Right up to the end. So was Sawashiro. You let it all go to your head, man. It's like you forgot what honor is. You think you can get away with anything, but you couldn't be more wrong.
You know, elections are funny things. You never know what's gonna happen. That said, I didn't see this twist coming. Kasuga declaring war on me. Of course, if I were him, I might have combed my hair before I got on national television.
Yo, Nick. How'd I look on TV? Smooth, huh? The plan went off without
Apparently, I streamed 269 times, gained 260 followers, 37 new subscribers, and 178,000 chats were sent.
Someone's pleased with himself.
Hell yeah, I am. The young master reacted just like I knew he would.
Oh yeah? Okay then, well, I just found a new place. You need a hideout in Kamurocho, right? There's a bar called...
Ichiban is your favorite Yakuza character?
I sort of know the mama there.
Nice.
Earth Angel, huh? Got it. I'll meet you there.
Your next highest watch time was 30 hours. I think you have more hours than I have combined. I'm looking at mine here. Oh god. So my most watched channels are Nico for 35 hours. That's my most watched. 35 hours. Nico with 35. Tarek I watched for 12 hours. Then my next watched is a three-way tie between Falco, the official Valorant stream, and Fextra Life. I can't remember why I was watching Fextra, or why I would be watching Fextra for 6 hours. The next highest was 485, but that was to AFK a certain stream for game drops. I think I did that. I'm surprised Ko isn't on here, considering I watched his stream for the Cyberpunk drops. Probably because of the streamer. Oh, yeah, you're probably right, actually. Looks like you're at the final stage. Got some good benefit. There's a manhole behind the theatre square that connects to the sewers. Brand new stomping ground for some tough guys. And show their faces topside. Full of the Kamurocho underground dungeon. Pretty good place to polish your skills. Head there, find yourself some rare Sujimon. Kamurocho underground dungeon unlocked. You can access it through the manhole in the theatre alley where you infiltrated the former Heian Tower. Exploring this dungeon will not only make you stronger, but you might even find rare materials and items. Okay. Wait, there's a karaoke. Can we actually go into the karaoke place here? Oh my god, you can. Wait, 3,500? Why is it 3,500?
I'll show you how it's done.
Is it because you can sing unlimitedly? Not even any new songs. Just gonna do this song.
This one's for you.
This one's for you.
Stir hell's cauldron, hot, hot party.
Nah, I'm in English. I can't sing Back Me Tie in English. It's not quite as good, is it? Yeah, never mind.
made of you. Worthless humans cooked into a room. Shitposters, hot takes, all you trolls. You little fish, you're all in tonight's main dish. Cabbage, onion stew, seafood ribs. None of that will satiate the beasts. Drop your pound of flesh in the demon's broth. Let them feast. Your blood is red over kimchi. Offer it the flap around your guts. Offer it to devour it all.
See, this song's not too bad in English.
The pot is dark, deep in your nightmare.
I didn't like it the first time around.
We're dining in hell. Hard enough.
That's alright. I should try the Fortnite rhythm game. I've already tried the Fortnite rhythm game. Bad? I kind of like it.
You're so good, Ichiban.
Or at least, you know, it'd be better if it didn't only have 7 songs.
Tissues.
Oh, wait, the songs rotate daily? Oh. I guess that's not too bad then.
I have those days too, but I believe I'm gonna make it through, and I won't run away, I won't die, I'm gonna level up, be the best that I can be, and I'm not gonna stop questing until I'm a hero. I'm gonna level up, be the best that I can be, I swear that I'll become unstoppable, and you'll be right at me. I've got to see this through, I can't look back until the end. Rise from rock bottom to the future I've seen in my dreams. So come on, let's go level up.
This one's the Yakuza equivalent of mine diamonds.
Damn, you should have gone pro.
I should have gone pro. Wait, I have to extend the session? No. And I'll tell you why. Because this will probably be the last time I do karaoke in this game. So let's do it right. This is going to be the last bit of karaoke. I've got to do it in Japanese.
Yosh.
Yosh. Yeah, I don't know why I have to do that to change language, but apparently I do. The Japanese voice actor can definitely sing better than English Ichiban.
り上がるぜ世界で一番かっこよくて強い勇者になり上がるぜ世界で一番君を笑顔にできるような男に答え合わせりゃまだ早いぜどん底から夢見た姿へ俺となり上がろう
Why does the dude with the white hair Loki look like that dude from Power? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. It just flows better in Japanese? Yeah, I agree. Nah, but. Like, even this one is pretty good. Do you think you'll play the FF16 DLC or the roguelike God of War DLC? I will probably be playing neither of them, to be honest. Baby. Whew. That one's a tough one. There's a lot of fast notes that come at you in that one. We'll just do the normal version of Hell Stew. We won't do the Zhao version. パーティー But did you know that your blood is redder than kimchi? You little fish. Wait, I have to extend my session again? This place is rinsing me dry. 3,500? You only get to sing 2 songs? Bam, 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 bam. Oh wait, I remember this song being solid. No! Already fucked it up. Kind of hoping for 100% record. Fuck. Fucked it up again. Why am I so shit at karaoke? And again. Oh, I'm so bad. Alright, now I'm starting to think it's the game and it's not actually me. Huh? Yeah, I'm starting to think it's the game now. Maybe it's my controller. That's definitely not me. No, you shut up, Nem. There was definitely something going on there. Alright, here we go. Best song in the game. Oi!
Boomerang, Kawaii, Sakura, Day. Let's fly high like a butterfly. Go, go. Never return to cry. 羽のない蝶なんて意味ない血を張るネズミと変わりない This world は光さえない Town Stop the world is my mind 胸を張れよお前こそがバタフライ地の果てまでオーバードライブ Yeah Boomerang, Kawaii, Sakura, Day. Let's fly high like a butterfly. So fly high like a butterfly. 地の果てまでオーバードライブ命燃やしエンゼルダイブ地の果てまでオーバードライブ命燃やしエンゼルダイブ Oh yeah Fly like a beautiful butterfly Fly like a beautiful butterfly
Butterfly. Passion, passion. Do I want an extension? Nah, I'm done. I'm done here. Done with karaoke. Goodbye forever. And back to English. I hope the karaoke in Infinite Wealth is good. I want them to have more songs. Because I think in the demo we were able to do what? 3? Was it 2? 3? Yeah, it's 3. You're done even though you didn't get perfect on that one for controller issues? Shut up. It was a controller issue. You know it, I know it, everyone here knows it.
Skill issue.
Fighting Tarot. So nothing good here. We'll buy this. We'll buy this. This is Yagami's detective agency, right? Is it this building? I think it's this building. Alright. So the only reason I ask about whether Infinite Wealth is gonna have Mahjong. I don't want to learn Mahjong, alright? I don't want to. Can I leave it until Infinite Wealth? I know I said I'd learn Mahjong in this game, but I don't want to.
いらっしゃいませ。
Pure gold ball, Star Crusher, Damascus ladle, Sakura storm. So I don't need this and I don't need this. But I do need all of the rest of these.
ありがとうございました。
Is there any reason to go anywhere? I mean, I guess I have to go back to do those SOSs. I don't have to do those right now. Lying to us about Mahjong, feigning a karaoke. What's going on with you? I don't know. I don't know what's going on with me. Sega batting cages. Maruhan. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's a slot machine place. Just giving you a hard time. I know. But I do feel like a bit of a letdown over this past, like, 12-month period. Ghost is top, of course. 3,137 hours. Damn. 14,426 chats. 459,346 points earned. You only spent 3,200? How much of a spending points guy, I see. 207. Next is 217. Damn. I don't know who any of those other people are. Oh wait, I think I got sent something about this. About the locations of things. Where is it? There it is. So that's where we started. There's like nothing on the first floor.
Well, I got this. Take this. Try this.
I'm not backing down.
Eyes on me.
Let's go.
Man, there's no way this is the best grinding spot. The enemies here are only level 38.
I got this.
You're in for it now.
Try this on the side.
Bring it on.
That's how you do it.
Watch me.
You're gonna get stomped.
Oh, I'm glad they all moved closer together.
Eyes on me.
Right.
I got this. Cool.
Follow up. Nice. I've only been in the channel for 9 months, so I have no prior knowledge. You're right in my book. Yeah. Well, up until last year. So I've been streaming since October 2018. And until the 25th of June 2022, I never had a day off. I'd streamed every single day.
I'm not backing down.
Bring it on.
I really don't like this guy.
You're in.
You're gonna get stomped. Do something.
Hold up, Kuyo.
Don't switch now.
Gotta hold it together.
Are you done with all the fun and games?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You think you can win?
You're gonna get stomped.
Okay, weird.
Take this. Try this.
Yakuza, I'm over here.
This could be better.
Come on, pain in the ass.
I'm not backing down.
You're in court now.
Yeah, I actually managed to stick to it, but pretty well.
Come on.
Hold up, Kuyo.
But then everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
Watch me.
And now here we are. What the fuck?
Do something. This is no.
Just gonna stand there. Are you done with all the
You're
fun
gonna be
and
in a
games
world.
yet?
Yakuza.
Bring it on.
Yes.
Watch me.
Let's go. Hold up.
You stop dying.
Hope you're ready.
God damn it.
This is no.
Cool.
Thank God, I hate that guy. I hate that guy a lot. Plate delivery. Finally.
Watch me.
I'm not backing down.
Over here.
Try this.
Right.
Here we go.
You're in it now.
I did it.
The torch is passed. I completed chapter 14. That was ages ago. What did I actually do?
Whoa.
I actually raised one job's rank to max.
Just gonna stand there.
Let's go.
I'll push my limit.
Hey, how did you get a cold?
Huh?
I'm over here. Who wants to go? On it.
Right. Check this out.
So cool.
Let's see
it together. Check this out.
It's actually not the move I meant to do, but alright. Huh?
Here we go.
You're in it now.
That's just a thing you can do?
Don't flinch now. This is no time to be.
This sucks. This'll be good.
Let's see.
My fight rages on. I'm over here. Make it work.
You're in for it now.
Oh, come on.
Good stuff. I feel the stats
Like
going
the
up.
dragon. That's gonna be reach level 50, right? Yeah. Wait, so who reached max level? Oh, Eri did. I wish there was an easier way to change jobs.
Good. Watch me.
I can stand games yet? What's the plan
You're gonna
here?
get stomped. I'm not backing down. Right.
You think you can win? Who wants to The enemy is the fewest fun. TLC. Well, I got this.
Yeah, in your own time. Alright, go on then. Noblesse obesity. What a name.
You're gonna get stomped.
I'm over here.
Here we go.
Well, that would do more, to be honest.
Watch me.
Come on.
Nice miss.
Plan here.
Let me get a follow-up just one time.
Right.
Cool.
I'll push my limits.
Good fight. Let's close one up.
I'll do what I can. Not good.
What do we got?
You're gonna get stomped.
Okay.
You're in it now.
Let's see.
Bring it on.
Out of my way. Lightning.
Yeah, that works. That
I'm not
works.
backing down. Here we go. You're gonna get
Okay, these guys are fine.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
It's fitting Kasuga is a Dragon Quest guy and the names in Dragon Quest are just like that. Ah, that's true, yeah. Wait, there's nothing over here. Oh. Feel like I've been cheated in some way. You're off to bed? Alright, Frost, I'll see you later. Have a good night. Yeah, I did. I'm looking at it right now.
Not good.
Plan here.
Eyes on me.
I'm over here.
Cool.
Come on now.
You're gonna get stumped.
You're dying aloud. Let's rock.
Thanks.
Thanks. You're in it now.
Just gonna stand there?
Alright, see you later.
I'm not backing down.
Watch
You mind.
On it. Let's go.
Bring it on.
Okay, I probably need to do sword attacks. Oh, he resists that as well.
Here we go.
Doesn't he resist?
Come on.
Try this on.
Try the
Scott,
pleading
hey.
beam.
Can I ask you a favor?
Nah.
Who wants to go?
Eyes on me.
Is that a leg?
You're gonna get stomped.
Not a leg.
Are you done with all the fun games yet?
Let's see.
Been lied to. Oh yeah, Mantis Scythe. What does that do?
Eyes on me.
I'm not backing down.
Watch me.
Right.
Got nothing, right? Okay.
Cool. Who do I
You're
call?
gonna get stomped.
Who do I call?
Over here. Who wants to go?
Get him, Nancy. I can't do damage.
I got this.
Gonna make me poisoned.
You're gonna be a
On it. Well.
Oh, this guy sucks.
Done with all the fun and games yet?
No, it's probably one of the other sign guys. There's a few.
Who wants to go?
Let's see.
You think you can win?
Maybe I can get some MP back here.
Games yet?
Is it gonna be MP? It is
Watch
MP.
me.
Come on. Take this.
Don't move.
You're gonna be in a world.
Yeah, it's definitely not a leg.
I got this. Out of my way.
You're in for it.
Fuck.
Well. You're in it now.
Maybe it's gun. I don't think I've tried a gun attack yet.
Prepare to suffer.
Nope, resists gun as well. You're hopefully gonna finish I today. We'll see.
This is no time.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't have any magic attacks though. I mean, I have the orbital laser, but doesn't really help me in this situation.
Watch me.
Oh, that was pretty good damage.
Let's go. Take this.
Let's see.
You're in it now. I'm over here.
Done with all
Oh, there
the
is?
fun and games
Okay.
yet?
Be still, would you?
Oh my god, stop that.
Here we go. This is no.
Right. Out of my way.
You're in.
I got this.
Let's see.
Yeah. You think you can win? Safety first. Much better.
Thank you.
Like this.
You're in it now.
Eyes on me.
Well,
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Right.
I'm over here.
Bring it on.
On it. Let's go. Cool. Check this out. Got something for you.
Watch me.
He's just dying.
Don't move.
Yeah. Who wants to go?
You're gonna be in a world of
Oh, he's paralyzed. Starting to wonder if our hero ever has a normal day and not end up seeing 50 weird things before lunch.
I got this still.
It's a good question.
Right. Eyes on now.
Can you just be paralyzed one time? Oh, it's worse than Pokemon. I never get the full power.
Eyes on me. Watch me.
Good fight.
Too easy, I'm afraid. Excellent.
I'm getting stronger!
Oh yeah, there's a heal station right here.
Should I open it? Got it.
Ooh, gold anklet. Alright, see ya. Silver ingot, tempered steel. Dr. Black.
You're out. Are you done with all the fun and games yet? Try this. On it. Let's
I'm
go.
not backing down.
Bring
Out
it
of my
on.
way. Yeah? Who wants to go? I got this.
Try this on Kasai. Eat lead!
With all the fun and games yet?
If you return to the top floor and come back down, they respawn so you can easily farm. I see.
Check this out.
You're in for it now.
You think you can win? You're in it.
Watch me.
I'm not backing down.
Yeah, they resist all of that. Oh, what the hell?
Let's go.
You're gonna get stomped. Here we go.
You're in.
What?
I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Watch me.
I'm not backing down. Right.
Oh, that did so much more damage to Zhao.
This sucks.
Huh?
Watch me.
Strong. Look at me go.
Strong.
Let's go. Take this. Take this.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
On it. I got this.
Oh my god, everything down here hits like a truck.
Come on now. You can win.
Here we go.
Bring it on.
Watch on this.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
This guy.
Well,
Get him.
Right.
you're in it now.
Eyes on me.
Okay, so I guess these guys are weak to electric.
Watch me.
Be still, would you?
Yes.
The enemy is defeated.
High quality lumber. High quality cloth. High quality lumber. Vagabond.
Well, I got this. Take this. I'm over here. Right. You're in it now.
Bring it on.
You're gonna get stomped.
I got this.
Something that hits multiple times.
Eyes on me.
You're gonna be in a world of
You're
hurt.
in it now.
Here we go.
You think you can win? Who wants to go? I got this.
You're in for it.
This out.
Just gonna stand there.
Bursting bottle? Whoa, that was some big damage. The hell?
Check this out.
I'm not that.
Watch me.
I'm over here. Who wants to go? Try this. I got this.
Oh, that is not the one I was hoping to get.
On it. Well,
You're gonna be in a world of
Nice. Ooh. Damn, 459,000. Okay, yeah, I see why this is the farm. That's the closest you've been in weeks? That's not true.
nice. Sweet. I'll take it. Nice. Hell yeah.
I did it!
You've won recently. I'm sure of it. There's no way. Gifted gatherer.
Take this. Take this.
You're gonna get stomped.
Over here. Right.
No, they resist that.
Come on.
Essence of the Phoenix Blade.
Wanna see some magic shit?
That's pretty cool.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I'm over here. Who wants to go?
I'm not backing down.
Just stand there. Done with all the fun and games yet? You're in it now. Who wants to go? Well,
You're gonna get stomped.
try this. Come on. Fun and games yet?
Watch me.
On it. Out of my way.
Hope you're ready.
I got this. You think you can win? Who wants to go?
Eyes on me.
I'm not backing down.
Oh, I was hoping that would do it. Nah, that's alright. They don't get attacked.
I'm getting stronger.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I've never won. So, you know. I don't play. No, not often, because I can't gain points. I mean, I can give myself points, but I don't actually gain my own points. So, I have to give myself points every now and again. Show the people how it's done, and then lose every time.
Watch me.
You're gonna get stomped.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Take this.
A gift for you.
Let's go. Right.
Hmm?
Here we go.
You're in it now.
Don't flinch now.
Just gonna stand there? Well. On it.
The enemy is defeated. Only there's a rare item spawn right here. Oh, there's another vagabond coming up. Right here, apparently. There he is.
I'm ready.
Watch me.
You're in it now.
I'm over
I'm not
here.
backing down.
Who wants to go?
Prepare to suffer.
Right.
Eyes on
I
me.
got this.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Out of my way.
Right.
Bring it on.
Let's go.
Try this on your side. Eat leg.
Just gonna
I'm
stand
not backing down.
Come on now.
You're
Get stomped.
Well.
I was kind of hoping for a follow-up.
I feel the stats going up.
Essence of Deadly Beasts. Essence of Assassin Drive.
I did it!
Alright, alright, alright. Trying to remember how common MP restoration items are throughout Dragon Quest. I don't think they are that common of an occurrence. But the only Dragon Quest game I've played is 11, so I'm not really too sure. Oh, this is still only one enemy. Wait, isn't this just the same move? Or did I use the wrong one?
Bring it on.
Oh, this is only one enemy as well. Well, that was kind of cool.
Right.
You're in it now.
You think you can win?
I'm not backing down. You're gonna get stomped.
Watch me.
On it. The enemy is defeated.
So wait, which one did you just learn? Oh, it's Phantom Drive first. Assassin Dive is that one. Okay. So trick shots is all. Oh my god, another vagabond. And Hunk for some reason.
Eyes on all the fun and games yet? Well,
I got this. Take this.
A gift for you.
Nice.
Bring it on.
Here we go.
You're in for it.
Disarm.
I'm not backing down.
Oh, that's what that means. Okay. Might as well laser, considering I'm probably going to level up after this. Alright, let's try this assassin dive then. Oh. That was a bit lackluster, if I'm being honest.
Let's go.
Try and stop
Bring it on.
I'm over here.
This out.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
And he's probably dead.
You're gonna get stomped.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm not backing down.
Oh my god, he's just going nuts with these rapid fires.
Hope you're ready.
I got this.
This is...
Yeah. That's how you do it. Nice.
Essence of full swing. Essence of gale slash.
I'm getting stronger.
Okay. Ooh, a pearl.
Should I open it?
Got it.
A genuine leather pouch. Genuine.
Don't waste my time. You're gonna be in a world.
Jack the Ripper? Wait, I still didn't get the trick shot? Oh.
You're gonna get stomped.
Pompadork. I just saw that.
Right.
Since the Gale Slash is one enemy.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You're in for it.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Full swing is... Ooh, area.
This one's my special. Get ready, buddy.
He turns into a fucking Beyblade.
Watch me.
You think you can win?
Okay.
Right.
Well, let's go.
You're gonna get
Out.
Try and stop me.
Oh yeah, let's have a look at this Gale Slash. Oh yeah, that was pretty cool.
Bring it on.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Excellent. Moving up in the world.
This is like Dragon Quest on some interesting substances. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I already went down. Gold safe.
Should I open it?
Sweet.
Queen's bondage, eh? That has to be like a item here. Oh, chance on normal to attack to apply charm? Does also increase healing.
Well,
One hit, man. Oh yeah.
I'm not backing down. Take this. Done with all the fun.
Eyes on me.
You're gonna be in a world. Here we go.
Bring it on.
The enemy is defeated.
Watch me.
I'm not backing down.
Over here. Right.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Right.
Look at me go!
Me go. What is even over there? Oh, just a rare material. Oh my god, what is going on over here?
Well,
I got this.
Huh?
Take this. Try this.
who wants to go?
Let's go.
Bring it on.
Alright, chicken, it's time to get burned.
Here we go.
Did not get burned.
Over here. Are you done with
I like how they're doing the Shura PP dance though.
Check this out. Got
Who wants to go?
Watch me.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Follow up? No? Okay.
Well,
I got this.
just gonna stand there. Playing games yet?
Hope you're ready.
Yeah.
You think you can win? Who wants to go?
You're gonna get stomped.
Come on.
On.
Try and stop me.
This guy doesn't really do anything except have a lot of health.
Cool.
Just gonna stand there.
Yakuza.
You're in for it now.
Right.
Watch me.
Right.
Wait. What? Where'd they just get all their health back from?
Games yet?
I'm not backing down.
On.
You're gonna be in a world.
Watch me.
The enemy is
Huh.
defeated.
I'm afraid.
Oh, weird. Maybe he has like a one battle
Should I open it?
Got it.
self-res thing. Like a once per battle thing. Raw sapphire raw. Okay, so that should be vagabonds off to the right. Should be a vagabond over here. There is.
Well,
You're gonna get stomped.
I got this. Take this. A gift for you.
Nice.
I'm not backing down.
Bring it on.
Here we go.
Cool. Let's go.
Watch me.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
well.
You're in it now.
Hope you're ready.
Yeah. I got this.
All right.
You're gonna get stomped.
You're in.
Let's go.
Weak to fire. Makes sense.
Well.
Cool. Who wants to go?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You're in it now.
You think you could win?
Shivering touch.
You're gonna get stomped.
Watch me.
Right.
There we go. I feel the stats going up.
Strong.
Yes.
I'll take it.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Essence of pigeon migration. What level does he learn his new thing? 28. Oh, it's because he learns Phantom Drive so early. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I was like, how the hell has he not learned his other essence skill yet? It's because he learns the other one super early, so it just feels like it's a lot longer.
Let's beat him down.
Well.
I got this. Take this.
Nameless.
Right. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's go.
Here we go. Don't waste now.
Eyes on me.
Yeah.
I'm not backing down.
Watch me.
I got this.
Oh, would have been nice if Psycho had followed that up, but alright. Still take it.
Nice. Look at me go.
Look at me go. Density metal. Alright. Oh, big guys up the end here. Captain Cruncher.
Take this. Try this.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Right.
I don't know if the orbital laser's going to do very much.
Watch me.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I got this.
Let's go for this guy.
Eyes on me.
Let's go.
On it.
You're gonna get stomped. Hope you're ready. Don't flinch now!
Alright, let's get a heal going.
Safety first. Hot
Thanks.
Yeah?
You're important. Watch me.
Nice, nice.
Well.
What?
What was that?
Just gonna stand there?
Stop.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Cool.
Okay. Awesome. Oh, I actually got both. What? Oh,
Watch me.
I got this.
he only calls
Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go?
random level 18 guy.
Prepare to suffer.
On it.
Eyes on me.
I'm not backing down.
You're in it now.
Hope you're ready. Don't flinch now!
Let's see.
Not good.
Take this.
Don't move.
You're gonna be in a world of
Are you
hurt.
done with all
You're
the
in.
fun and
Check
games
this out.
yet?
No dying allowed. Let's rock.
Thank you.
God, there's something about this.
I'm not.
Oh, I should have gone for the other guy.
Try and stop me.
The follow up. Ooh, with the bleed as well.
Let's see.
Yes.
He should be dead anyway. Yeah.
Excellent. Nice. Moving up in the world.
I'm getting stronger!
Should I open it?
Sweet.
Fable hat.
Should I open it?
Got it.
Baron jacket.
Should I open it?
Sweet.
Mage Krakau's.
Should I open it?
Got it.
Iron Gate up. Let me guess there's going to be some grinding here tonight, and there might be. There might be. Who knows? Who can say? I mean, is there anyone else? Let me have a look. So Eri can switch to something else now. Adachi can switch. I mean, I guess he can technically switch. No, we haven't got Essence of Ladder Acrobatics yet. Yeah, I want to get a load of jobs to 30. And then apparently I need to get one job to 99. And I need to get everybody's character levels to 99. And even then, you might not win. There's not really a lot to do in Kamurocho. Oh, I need to go back and do the drink links. Not drink links. Yeah, drink links.
So that up.
Okay, what are the challenges for this stuff? Oh, I guess I actually have to play the game first before it tells me. God, what the fuck? Alright, Y to insert coin, accelerate, brake. Okay.
Get ready.
I guess. Didn't see that turn coming up. Oh god, didn't see that turn coming up. Bastard.
Checkpoint.
Checkpoint. Ah. so bad at Outrun. Oh no! Shit. I only made it to stage 2? Oh, it was close. Yeah, let me get right on that. Wait, is there even a thing for Outrun? Oh, thank God, there isn't even a mission for Outrun. I don't have to play Outrun. Do they even have Virtua Fighter in here? Like, they got a couple of crane games. And all they've got is Outrun and... Wow, that's terrible. This is the worst arcade ever. Man, I feel like that underground section, like down those stairs, I feel like you could only go down there in like one game. And then they just never touched it again. Come on.
Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout.
So there's a punch button, there's a kick button, and there's a guard button. Wait, that's also a punch button? Oh, that's a move I can charge. Interesting.
Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout.
Kagemaru.
Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go! Excellent.
Excellent.
Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go!
Wait. She has a different stance? Considering this is the only character I play in this fucking game, there's like, I don't know anything about her. I don't know any of her moves. Didn't know she could change stances. I don't know nothing. Who the fuck is this guy all of a sudden? Oh fuck. Doing this to try and beat the bonus stage, which I don't think I will. Mainly because I only know how to mash the B button. Could have something to do with it. Whoa! Not like this. What? That was a hit, apparently. Fucking hitboxes in this game. Oh my god, you can counter hits like that? No wonder Virtua Fighter is a dead franchise.
Round one. Ready, go! Excellent!
Off to a good start.
Round two. Ready, go!
Oh, easy. Easiest game of my life. Easiest game of my life. Use 5 different characters. There's Virtua Fighter 2 in here as well. Oh, okay. Somehow this game is smoother, more fast-paced. than Virtua Fighter 5 is. How is that possible? Whoa! That is the floatiest jump I've ever seen in my life. KO. No! What the hell was that? Not like this. Okay. Yeah, not like this. Jesus. Whoa! No. Oh, fuck you, Sean. Yeah, get out of here. Wait, what? Why does Pi do so much damage? Oh, that's not fair. What the fuck? Oh, that was lucky. What the hell was that? Oh my god. Oh, get out of here, Pi. This crouching motherfucker. Just crouching under everything. Oh. It's... Ah! Yeah, what now, bitch? Didn't work the second round. crouching kick does so much more damage. Oh, fuck off. God, I fucking hate the jumping attacks in this game. What? I have no idea what just happened. What the fuck? Alright, Lion. I don't know if that's supposed to be Lion or if the guy's name is supposed to be Leon or something. Ah, he gets me here. Fuck. Where is that move coming from? How this shitty fighting game ever got more made after the second one, I will never know. Yeah, don't worry, I didn't want to do that. Alright. Sure. Wolf is the best character? Maybe. Listen, I only know how to use female characters in fighting games, alright? Never played a male character before in my life. Oh. No. 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 Fuck. How were those attacks not hitting? What is the point of that step up? Probably not. I was planning on doing the optional dungeon at the end of this game. I don't think I get that done by tomorrow. Oh. Yeah, I need to beat Lion first. The true final boss of this game. No! No way you win that. Motherfucker. I've never told you guys how much I hate 3D fighters. It's like the tracking and the positioning of shit just gets really wonky. Especially in these older games. And I'm dead. What are you doing? No! No! Yes! Virtua Fighter 2 fan, not fucking likely. Jeffrey. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, he was about to Razor's Edge me. Somehow managed to turn that into a power bomb. Oh, fucker. Holy shit, that does so much damage. Get up! What the fuck is your problem, game? Samoan drop, but I definitely countered that. Is throw tech's not a thing in this game? Yeah, apparently throw teching is not a thing in this game. Get the fuck up! How much damage does he do from that? That's fucking ridiculous. And I can't even hit mine. And it definitely doesn't do that much damage. Oh, I'm dead. Seriously, somebody explain to me how anybody can like Virtua Fighter. This is ridiculous. Get the fuck up! He just... he just...
I don't think you have the facilities for that, big man.
Kage's too small. I can't hit him with all 3 hits of my kick combo. This fucking game. This fucking game is such bullshit. Oh, look at this. What is the grab button? Well, it wasn't that one. Yeah, alright. I didn't want a rising attack. Definitely didn't want to do that. Literally did this. Literally been pressing right trigger this whole time. And for whatever reason, at the start of that round, right trigger did something completely different. What is the point of that step up? Or kick up, I guess. It's... Oh my god, I got a round! I got a fucking round! And it's all over from here. Oh god, what have I done? It's... Are you fucking kidding me? Explain the tracking on that. The thing is,
think you have
with
the facilities for that, big man.
With the double kick, I have to commit to the third hit. The third hit just doesn't hit him. Oh my god, get the fuck up. Firstly, I was blocking. Secondly, I was going to say something else and I immediately forgot what it was. Oh yeah, the game needs to stop randomly deciding whether I'm going to rising attack or not, you know? Oh, piss off. Like, I don't get angry at video games very often, but fuck me, old fighting games are the fucking worst. Actually, it might not even be old fighting games, because I actually like some old fighting games. Virtua Fighter just fucking sucks. Old Virtua Fighter and new Mortal Kombat. They're a match made in heaven. Or hell, I guess, in this case. Alright. Get the fuck out of here, Kage. Piece of shit. He hit me with 2 moves and beat me. And I'm done. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do there with the shitty camera. Why does it take her 20 years to get up? See, why didn't I do a rising attack there? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? He gets to react twice from my whiff. I fucking hate virtual fire. What? What? That doesn't even make any sense. Yep, didn't want to rising attack there at all. Thanks, game. Oh, you are fucking joking. Oh, yeah, that's right. Forgot about that. Get the fuck out of here, Jackie. Oh, it's Nem's favourite, wolf. Oh. Oh, God. It's... Come on! What the... What the fuck? This game is such fucking horseshit. Get the fuck up, please. Oh my God.
Ready, go!
Which direction are you facing? Jesus. I didn't actually take that damage until I landed. Fuck me. Go on then. Turn around, please. Blocking, but alright. Yep, didn't want a rising attack there or anything. No, not me. Seems like every move they do is safe, and every move I do is unsafe. Literally every single one. Like that. What the fuck is that? Get me out. Apparently blocking just isn't a thing against this guy. Huh? Yeah, alright. And I'm dead. Huh? Sometimes I just want to stand up, game. Please stop doing that kick up. What a fucking joke. That was not a thing to do. Turn around! What? Never seen that move before in my life. Blocking, but alright. Yeah. It's not really that funny, to be honest. No, that is not the move I wanted. Why are you jumping? To be fair, I think Prop Night is the only game that they did that they actually kept up with, right? Oh my god, don't miss! Oh, praise the Lord. There's another stage! Oh. This can't honestly be how this is supposed to be, right? Is this actually supposed to be this slow? Like, I know I'm fighting underwater, but... Have I just never made it this far to know? I swear to God, if there is a thing for clearing the bonus stage of Virtua Fighter 2, I am completely abandoning my 100% playthrough of this game. Alright, I'm completely abandoning it. It's abandoned. It's not happening. I don't give a shit. I'm not playing Virtua Fighter 2 again. Game is dead to me. I swear to God, if Infinite Wealth has Virtua Fighter 2, I'm uninstalling it. It's never, ever gonna get played.
Right. I'm getting stronger!
Hmm? Hmm?
No part-time hero stuff in here, is there? No, thank you.
Well, I'm over here. Who wants to go? Take this. Take
You're
this.
gonna be in a world of hurt.
Just stand there. I'm not done with all the fun and games yet.
Here we go.
You're in it now.
Switch now.
The enemy is defeated.
Take me back to Jincho, please. Okay, so there's one there. And there's one there. Oh wait, I haven't ordered everything from this restaurant? Wait, no, I have? I have. Weird. Looked like I hadn't.
Well, yeah, is that yep.
Ah, save you, random citizen.
This could get rough.
Let's play. Well. I got this. Try this. Right. You're in for it now.
With finesse.
With finesse.
Nailed hammer, refined iron. Okay. And the other one is over here near romance. Ah, save you, random citizen. Oh, not another signpost guy.
Time to clean up.
Oh.
Watch me.
Let's go. Take this.
You're gonna be in a
Try
world
this.
of hurt.
You can win. Right.
You're gonna get stomped.
Cool. Who do I call?
Oh, Nancy hits all. Didn't realize.
I got this.
Right.
Bring it on.
Let's go.
Bleed.
Watch me.
Nice. Bleed some more. Nice.
Eyes on me.
Get set on fire some more.
Try and stop.
Do whatever this does.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Okay, you were weak to something there. What the fuck are you weak to?
Watch me.
You can win.
Hope you're ready.
Cool.
Yeah, get out of here.
With finesse.
Old microphone. Still have no idea how the Jingwon guy survived. Well, this guy's a body double, so he's not actually the same guy.
Can I help you?
Okay, Eri, we can switch you off. We can switch you to something else. What are we switching you to? We are switching you to... Switch you to Night Queen for a bit, shall we? Learn some stuff. Number... Okay, Adachi can switch off to something else. Let's switch him to... Fortune Teller, why not? You are at 27, you're at 29, 27, 29.
I'm sure you'll do great. Still missing 9 sub-stories somewhere. Number 14. And all the ones down here. I think some of these... Okay, so this is the Dragon Cart one. This is a Dragon Cart one, I'm pretty sure. And this is... How many romance quests are there? 5, I think? 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this is something. It's number 14. I don't even know how to start it.
Decided against the twin brother and the CIA this time around? Twin brother and the CIA.
Hey, Namba. You thinking what I'm thinking?
If it's a drink you want, I can't. I have to take care of some shopping.
You? Shopping?
It's for the bartender. He told me he'd give me an extension on my tab if I ran a couple errands for him. Pain in the ass all the same.
Man, you are getting a much better deal than he is.
Maybe so. In any case, I'll see you around.
Okay. See you in a bit.
Running around doing manual labor at my age. Where did I go wrong?
So, Namba and Mizue-chan.
Who?
I assume you're hatching a plan to reunite them?
Hold on. How in the heck did you...
Eavesdropping on customers has never been my policy. But you two hardly count.
You mean you were listening in when Namba was pouring his heart out?
Not like I tried to. I just happened to be at the counter and something he said made me put two and two together.
What do you mean?
There's a bar I go to every so often. Just got themselves a new hostess. I believe her name's Futaba.
What's she got to do with Namba?
Well, as it turns out, this Futaba had been a nurse up until just recently. She was telling me about her nursing life at the hospital, and in the middle of her story, wouldn't you know it, a medicine theft turned up. She said a nurse who worked there, some guy, admitted to the theft before the cops could get involved.
What? But that could only mean...
I know. She had to have been talking about Namba. If that's true, then the two of them worked at the very same hospital. Naturally, I'd assume she would know when Mizue-chan is leaving.
Have you told Namba any of this?
No, not yet. Besides, he said it himself. He couldn't reach out to his colleagues even if he wanted to. On the other hand, I'm sure his drinking buddy could reach out on his behalf.
I get you. Man, you came strong with that one.
But listen, if you do go and meet Futaba, I wouldn't tell Namba if I were you.
Yeah. Wouldn't want to make it seem like I'm doing it behind his back.
I figured as much. So I called Futaba's bar and spoke to the mama there. She said Futaba's on her way.
She's on her way here? Wait, is that why you sent Namba shopping? Dude, how do you think that many moves ahead?
Bringing people together is what a bartender does. All I can do is facilitate. The rest is up to you.
Then I won't let this chance go to waste.
Hey. So, my boss said you wanted to see me?
You're Futaba-san?
In the flesh. Am I supposed to know you?
No, I just wanted to ask you a few things.
Wait a minute.
Here, have a seat.
How long's this gonna take? I'm off today, and I was planning to hit the pachinko parlor.
Okay, I'll make it quick. And now listen, you were a nurse before, right?
Yeah, and?
One of your colleagues got fired for selling off meds. You remember who that was?
God, how would I know?
I'm sure you heard something. I'm thinking he's a friend of mine.
Look, the only thing I know about it is that the guy was some four-eyed mope.
Oh, that has to be Namba.
That name does ring a bell. Hey, hon. No way. Shut up! They raised the jackpot? Babe, do not let anyone
my
sit
God.
there. I'm on my way right now!
Before you go, tell me, do you know anyone named Mizue-chan? She worked with you at the hospital
Who
and...
even cares? You're wasting my pachinko time!
Wait, we're not done!
Hey, guys.
Namba, hey! Back already? Man, you shop quick.
Yeah, well, I forgot the shopping list, so I had to come back and get it. Anyway, who was that walking out of here just now?
Say what?
I couldn't see her face or anything, but Wasn't there a lady just in here?
Nah, you need better glasses, man. Nobody came in or out of here, right, bartender?
Yeah.
Huh? Is there a reason you two are acting suspicious as hell?
Whoa, let's tone it down, buddy.
Could it be the two of you were conspiring to throw me a surprise birthday party?
Uh-huh.
You knew I had a birthday coming up, so you two must have gotten together to plan the whole thing out.
Yup. You got us, man. Now the surprise is ruined.
See, I knew it. You always go over the top when it comes to these things. So, what kind of party we talking here? Give me a hint.
I can't say much, but I was thinking we could get some pies up in here.
Pies?
Yeah, you ever see one of those
Pies.
old school comedies where they pie someone in the face?
Oh, yeah. That always looked like fun.
Oh, just you wait. Till your birthday, that is. But I've said too much already.
Wow, this is gonna be amazing. Oh, I can't wait to get a pie in the face. All right. As soon as
Hello,
I land at the
Ray.
Store, we are drinking.
I'll be here, man. Oh, and you better not pull some I forgot my wallet crap again.
Shoot. I actually did forget my wallet.
How you
This
doing?
guy.
Level 4. Now switch to host and enforcer.
Sup?
Exactly.
Alright, how many rose bouquets do I have? $15. How many do I need? Looks like you need 16 for each. So you need to give them 1, then 5, then 10. Yeah. Wait, those are those 4. Oh, you don't need bouquets for... Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Who can I even max out here? Passion and intellect. So that's... Who is Passion? Oh, Passion is the chick at the romance bar. And then intellect is the vocational school. Okay. Style, I'm close to maxing. Kindness, I'm close to maxing. Confidence, not particularly. And charisma. How do I increase my confidence and my charisma?
Yo, Kasuga-kun. I've already got a good buzz going.
Oh yeah? Nice. Could use one of those myself. Mind if I join you?
Sure. I was getting kind of bored drinking by myself.
So, what are the Yokohama Lumon guys up to now? Any of them ever swing by your place?
Nah, I don't see him too much. And the ones who sided with Mabuchi seem pretty hesitant to get anywhere near me.
sounds about right. I mean, they did stage a full-on mutiny and shit. Do you ever wonder why they sided with Mabuchi instead of you?
Not really. But if I know those guys as well as I think, I'd say it was because Mabuchi was easy to understand.
Easy to understand? How you figure?
His goals were crystal clear. Everything for money and power. If rules had to be broken or blood had to be spilled, so be it.
So, in Mabuchi's world, as long as you had balls and muscle, you could work your way to the top.
Even if you stepped on your boys to get there.
Gotta
As long
get
as
to
you
the
swore
top.
loyalty to Mabuchi.
Damn, I could get messed up fast. And I thought I heard somewhere that Mabuchi was actually pretty smart. That true?
Oh yeah. He spoke multiple languages, ran numbers better than a calculator, and most important of all, he was just fine with breaking kneecaps. He was born for the underworld. If he'd been Tojo, I bet he would have gone even farther than you.
Honestly, anybody would look like hot shit compared to me. I was known around town as Rock Bottom Ichiban for a while.
I see. Well, I take back what I said.
Why's that?
You got something Mabuchi doesn't. That's why me and so many others gravitate toward you.
Is that right?
Anyway, what I wanted to say was that the younger Mabuchi had some talent. Yeah. I even went as far as asking Mabuchi to be my right-hand man because of it.
Huh? You mean you're the guy that gave him all that power?
Oh yeah. I guess I am.
Come on, man. That's not something
Set
to
up his
laugh
own
about.
downfall.
You see, Mabuchi was just that special of a guy back then. He wasn't the type to just chill on the sidelines. Guy won me over too.
How exactly?
When Mabuchi was younger, he just had this, I don't know, I guess you'd call it aspiration. He was going straight to the top, and he had the talent to get there too. He had something I didn't. It's probably why I was so drawn to him. Just like you, Kasuga-kun. Now that I think about it, you two are pretty alike.
Come on, don't say that. Not when Mabuchi became such a scumbag. How'd that happen anyway?
Thinking about it now, I imagine it had something to do with him being promoted to officer. From that moment on, he would challenge me right out in the open. Didn't matter that we were roughly the same age and I outranked him. He probably didn't like that I was born into the
There's
top
no way
spots,
Zhao and Mabuchi
nor
are the
that I
same
kept
age.
up the weak cooperation policy. Mabuchi was pretty goddamn assertive. As far as I know, I was nothing but a thorn in his side.
Well, then, sounds like you should have known he'd betray you eventually.
Nah, I probably would have trusted him no matter what he said. But I know my old man and his boys didn't think too highly of him. They said he'd betray us for sure, so it would be better to get rid of him sooner rather than later. They were pretty quick to try and make him disappear.
So what'd you do?
I fought back. I probably mentioned this earlier, but I think it's really dumb when people kill the guys in their own inner circles. And this was during a time when responsibility was starting to fall to me and Mabuchi instead of the old boys. Stomping out Mabuchi was like stomping out our future. So I stood up to them. The elders were pretty tough to persuade. That's the first and only time in my life I'd grovel like that.
You did all that for Mabuchi? Why go through that for a guy who hates you?
True, Mabuchi was a fucking weirdo, and at times an evil son of a bitch. He wasn't likable either. But he had a passion I didn't have. He had talent, and above everything else, I thought of him as my brother. You can see why I don't want him dead.
You're right. Sorry, I was out of line.
I'm getting used to you doing that. Don't worry about it.
Good thing you get me.
Why is that?
'Cause talking like this is great. I see now you're a pretty passionate guy, Zhao.
Oh, me?
Yeah, stop fronting so much already. You're always pulling that shit. That's why I could never figure you the hell out. Now that we're a couple drinks in, I feel like I'm finally getting to know the real Zhao. You got a lot of heart, and you care about your family. That goes a long way in my book.
It's kind of embarrassing when you say it out loud like that.
Look at you, your face is all red. What's up with that?
Just drunk. Let's keep knocking him back, yeah?
Sure. To Zhao Senpai, for keeping it real. Cheers!
Cheers.
Level 3. Can now become a bodyguard.
Yes, I'm doing fine. Thank you for your concern, Songhui.
Yo, what'd she say?
Oh, nothing. She just asked for an update on the situation. That's all.
Yeah? Bet it feels pretty good knowing a babe like her's looking out for you.
I'm blessed to serve one such as she. The Jungihan I served before was quite the blessing as well. If I'm to talk about Jungihan, I'll need to provide some backstory.
Cool with me. I got plenty of time.
Ha! Then I hope you're prepared to sit for a while.
Yes.
Sure, I'm all ears.
My father was one of the stray Qingwan Mafia I mentioned earlier. And to speak further, he was a lowly thug left behind in a foreign land. In my youth, I was relentlessly beaten by my father, in addition to being neglected by those around me. Home, school, no place provided me with even the slightest bit of sanctuary. Thinking back on it, I'm sure I was a rather dissolute child.
Well, you're not alone in feeling like you got no place to go. Plenty of people feel that way, even civilians.
Feelings of isolation are really that common, huh? Not sure if I should be comforted or not.
Sorry, didn't derail the story, did I?
The real Jungihan had also been raised in a poor and neglected environment like me. But rumors of his strength, intelligence, and ambition started to swirl. And as the men from my father's generation grew older, Jungihan started gaining more and more power. In fact, it was thanks to him that the stray Jingon found any success in Kamurocho at all. While the Tojo clan was being choked by anti-violence laws, the Jingon Mafia were steadily gaining a sense of existence.
Sounds like he must have been pretty cool.
Yes.
Oh, the mystery games are coming up?
Who underestimated him as some young greenhorn, failed to prove his worth, and was left trying to catch up. A staunch alcoholic, he used what drunken wit he had to try to get close to the young leader. So, eventually he worked out a plan. He would mold his own son's face, set him up as a body double, and offer him as tribute.
What?
I was drugged by my father, and this was done to me while I slept.
No way. He did all that just to impress the boss?
When he was presented with a body double, even the real Jungihan could only force a smile. But he saw what had gone into my face, and he respected the effort. So he said it was a fair offer, and took me under his wing.
And what's your father doing now?
He's long since passed away. His health was already in steady decline, and for what it's worth, I'm sure he wasn't opposed to dying at the bottom of a bottle.
That's a shame. Guess you two weren't super close then.
Jungihan kept me at his side as much as possible so that I might learn his mannerisms. Strangely enough, it was the only place that finally felt like home. I was very much his servant, and he was very much my master. But in spite of that, we shared a lot of laughs in the long time we spent together. A lot of drinks as well. And though I was his double, it would be rude of me to say that we came to resemble twins.
So the way you're talking right now, That's something Jungi Han taught you?
The real Jungi Han had a way with words I never will. And when he walked into a room, you knew it. Try as I might, I would never reach his level.
Hearing you say all that makes me even more curious.
About what, may I ask?
You know what?
I don't need the style points.
Sharp dresser.
That's kind of you to say.
But you said the real Jungi Han was even more refined or whatever. So does that mean he was as stylish as you?
He was indeed quite stylish. His fashion sense had a great influence on mine.
Oh yeah? Looks that could kill and close the match, huh?
You take interest in the most unexpected things.
Yeah, that's how I roll. But you know, despite me saying sorry, there's still one thing I gotta ask.
And that is?
Isn't it about time you told me your real name?
No.
Still a no, huh?
Ha. Just a little taken aback is all. I have no problem telling you. When I was first brought into this world, I was given the name Yeonsu Kim.
Yeonsu Kim.
I have no intention of returning to that name. Not when the real Jungi Han has already passed away.
The real one took a bullet to the head, yeah?
Correct. There was conflict with a group from Hiroshima that had made its way into Tokyo. As far as I'm concerned, the Jingon Mafia died along with him. At the time, I was given the role of staring down the other hostile groups within Kamurocho as Jungi Han. But with their real boss dead, the remaining Jingon Mafia in Kamurocho were nothing but paper tigers. Should our enemies have discovered this, we would have been ousted and probably killed.
If it were me, I probably would have gotten the hell out of Kamurocho. Left everything behind.
Yes, that's precisely what I did. The few remaining members at my side did the same. But seeing as the Jingon Mafia was all I'd ever had, I had no place to go. No refuge where I might reconvene with my allies. I was lost and alone in the world. Like a man dying of thirst in the desert, surrounded by a hungry pack of wolves.
Sounds like you had it rough.
I found a faint glimmer of hope in the Korean community here in Japan. But even they refused to accept me, as I was nothing but a criminal to them. Thinking on it now, I should have expected as much from those living an honest life. But still, in my confusion and dismay, I challenged them, asking why they would abandon one of their own.
I get that.
It was enough to make them call the police. And I'm sure that under normal circumstances, I would have been taken away. However...
Huh? Come on, man. Don't just leave me hanging.
The police officers were imposters. And instead of being incarcerated, I was brought to my new home, Yokohama Ijincho.
So those fake officers, were they?
Members of the Komijul, sent to retain me under the orders of Songhui. It turned out that the Komijul was a place that many former Jingon members had drifted to. Those that distanced themselves from Kamurocho slowly but surely found their way there.
Oh yeah. Songhui did mention something about the Komijul having roots in the Jingon Mafia.
Indeed. Komijul is essentially a safe haven for refugees. That's why they tend to keep quiet and remain exceedingly closed off. For many years, they spied on the Jingon Mafia in Kamurocho from a distance, keeping close watch on their movements. I was fortunately saved by the hand that the Komijul had extended to me. Moreover, Songhui told me what had happened to the real Jungi Han. That he had been shot in the head by an assassin hired by the Hiroshima Yakuza, taken by surprise from the shadows.
An assassin? So what'd you guys do? You kill him?
No. By the time I'd learned of his existence, he was already dead. I wasn't even given the chance for revenge. I spent many of the following days in despair. But even though I was in such a hollow state, Sunghui patiently waited for my recovery. She was more like family to me than my abusive father could have ever hoped to be. A sister to replace the brother I had found in Jungi-hun. Frankly, nothing would hurt me more than to betray her expectations and disappoint her. And Kasuga-san, as for you and me... I'm wondering what sort of boss you'll be. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
Boss?
I don't remember ever becoming your boss. Right now, I think drinking buddy is a better term, don't you?
I see. Then I will do my best to live up to that title.
All you have to do is sit here and drink. How difficult can being a drinking buddy be?
Well, guess that's finally it for introductions. He sure is shy, that young Soo Kim.
Level 3. Foreman. Okay, I could probably finish off the battle arena. I think I would want to make her an idol for that. We'll do that tomorrow. Let's see how different this is to what my old game was. You've been playing nothing but Fallout 76 and The Long Dark? Which one's The Long Dark? I think I remember that one. How do I have my party set up in this one? That's all maxed out. Is that the top-down one? Okay, 48 there. 49 on Matriarch, 17 on Idol. 28 on Hostess. No, that's not too bad. Just straight 53 into Dealer. Jesus. 61 into Hitman. 29 into Detective, 29 into Enforcer, 28 into Bodyguard. How much grinding did I bloody do? Jesus. Oh god, I've got him on Devil Rocker. The fuck? 55 Devil Rocker? Man, how did I get everybody to these levels? I feel like I'm so underleveled in my other game now. Legendary Hero about EX plus 3. Let's have a look. Oh, it's episodic, is it?
Kasuga-san.
You stick with that. Devil Rocker becomes gangster.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Oh, I see. Okay. So what do I need for this? Reinforced iron. I need money. Oh wait, there's a +4 to this?
Nice. Looking good. Almost there.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Wow, I have not leveled up any of these at all. How am I doing in this? Lead management mode. Wow. Virtua Fighter 2 in this, I only got up to stage 6. Wow. Hmm. Delivery silver. Delivery battle items delivery. Oh, I didn't take the pictures of the Kappa statues. Crazy. So I think I did all the SOSs. I think what I might have to do is switch over to this game when I go for the premium. When I try and do the final dungeon. Can I jump over this? Wonder how far I got in the battle arena in this. Oh, I guess I must have got to the bottom because I have the dragon bat. Because I was able to make this weapon. Riti's amulet prevents enemies from appearing on the street. Interesting. a smash step. Ice spreader. Right. I'm gonna get out of here. I need to go get something to eat. All I've had to eat today is a leftover McFlurry from last night. So yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll be back tomorrow, I think. Outdoor! Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I hope. Managed to get some sleep last night. Whether I get any sleep tonight or not will be an interesting one, I guess. Yeah, hopefully. So I'll be back tomorrow, or try to be. I hope you guys enjoyed the rest of your Monday. I will see you guys later. Have a good one. Stay safe. I'll see ya. Bye bye.